What's up, everybody? It's 4:20 p.m. in the mountains, and I am Sobe. Episode 3 of the hardcore permadeath mapless season 2 with Egil Trustripe coming up. We're gonna jump right in. Right away. Your cruising altitude is 30,000 feet. If you look out the left window, you can see fantastic Rocky Mountains. Okay. Still working? Oh, dude. Playing Valheim today, guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's jump in the world real quick, and well, actually I got a live split. The live split real quick. Then I can do it. Then I will say hi to everybody. What's up, everybody? Booyah. 14, 12, 51, 66. Start clock, start game. Ready? Boom, boom, boom. Dude. We're gonna get some building in today, dudes. We got iron back at the base. Did we sleep it? Okay, we slept already. So we can just have, like, this weird view in the fog. Okay, sweet. This is what you guys get for right now while I open up chat boxes and all that other stuff. All that happy nonsense. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, doo, doo. I had to tell everybody that we're live, and then chat boxes. You guys know the drill. You guys know what's up. Watch Sobe live with 3 viewers. Sounds exciting. Hype? Dude. Oh, we got our cheesy potatoes. Oh, that's good. That's real good. Some preem. Couple of those. Yeah. Bong. Alright, we got hype in the chat. Chat box is still working? Okay. That's cool, that's cool. Jason, what's up, man? That's so many. There it is. And here's the other one. No, that's not what I was trying to do. I'm trying to open the chat box, man. Pop out chat. There we go. We're good. Before I forget, make sure I do this a couple of times today. I want to make sure my alerts are still working. Are alerts working? And then hype. And then I have to actually hype. Here we go. Actual hype. Hype. I have reached maximum hype limit. There we go. Alright, somebody should remind me don't die, because I haven't been thinking about the game at all. I've just been, like, doing some crap with Streamlabs and everything, and so, like, don't die. This is permadeath. It's hardcore preset. It's hard. It's mean. It's coming to get us. Looks good, man. I think we're live. Are we? Stream is happy. Okay, I messed around with software a little bit to see whether or not there's anything, just to completely minimize the chance of there being anything at my end that's causing frame drops. So like I've done all the other things that I could think of. So we should have as clean of a stream as possible. I hope. Paisley's here. We gotta do it professionally. Come on, guys, keep it together. Welcome in, everybody, to your Monday evening hardcore preset stream. Dupe, it's dupe, dude. Okay, let's get in here and see what we got. We brought iron home. We're gonna be able to do some building. We got the boom boom shirt, so we're safe. People who don't wear the boom boom shirt in the Ashlands, I'm worried about them because this prevents arrows from killing you. Okay, it's Monday. You didn't realize it was Monday yet? Oh no! Oh no! Paisley, you gotta wear the boom boom shirt. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Well, you don't have to, but it comes highly recommended from Valheimers of all ages. But you do have to give up a lot of armor points compared to like Carapace armor. So like I understand if you don't want to do that. Oh boy. What's up with these guys? Besides sucking. Why did I know there would be a raid right when I got here? And like I said, I have my like debug / use internet brain on. Not my Valheim brain. Valheim brain is checked out right now. Oh yeah, do that. Just walk over there. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Get stuck. Get stuck. Haha. Stay okay. They're not stuck anymore. Alright, that dude can end my run. See if I can get him. Yeah, I saw you almost die and then I was really worried about it. I was like, no. Don't die. Yeah, you can just stay on fire mead the whole time if you're worried about catching on fire. Like, it's not much of a danger, honestly. There's those lava blobs that can get you. But I mean, it's about the only thing that actually... Well, the Valkyrie is like, you need fire potion up when the Valkyrie attacks. If you've seen the giant turkey yet. But like I said, I mean, you're sacrificing a lot to wear this maxed out. It's what, 6 more than this? It's 14 armor. So you lose a lot of armor points, and like you're gonna struggle a little bit more with like melee combat against some of the other creatures. But Pierce Protection is so good. Like, I can't live without it because I don't know. I hate being messed with by archers. And basically, as soon as I hit the swamp, archers are a joke because of this armor piece. Basically. That's kind of what's happening. We had to rebreed our 2-star boars. And, okay, that's one of the things I was going to do today, is I'm going to add fencing around this. We're going to fence in the compound. It saved you in the Mistlands so much? Nice. Yeah, no, like, it's the... I don't know, it's the speedrunner must. And I wear it the rest of the game. As soon as this fog lifts, I can show you guys the house. It's actually starting to look kind of cool. I don't have a ton of stone available, but we can do some stuff with stone too. I might just do a stone wall out there. It's probably good enough to keep the shamans from killing the boars. From killing the boar. Duh. That's one of those words that probably doesn't need an S on it to be plural. But yeah, I gotta remember I'm not making tools with this. This is just my build and upgrade iron. Oh my god, you know what we should do, you guys? We should just start off right now by doing our road build. I can already see it in my mind. It goes here. I don't want to kill you, purple neck. Get out of the way. Should we give that purple neck a house? I kind of adopt traditions from other Valheimers that I watch, and Henrik's always like trapping these dudes. So I suppose we could just make a little purple neck enclosure over here. Oh, nice. Fog is lifting. Hey, you two. You, come here. I want to give you a house where you can love each other in peace. You can learn to love in peace, bro. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Get out of the way, dude. Nice. Nice. Got pet necks. Come on. There it is. Hey dudes. Chill. Chill dudes. You're gonna be part of our road system. You're gonna be famous. You're gonna be neck famous. Nice. Glad it's over. Did you have a rough Monday, lady? Did you tell him treat me right or Sobe will get you? Sobe will get you. He'll be so pissed. You gotta tell him. You gotta learn him. Learn him right. Dude, we're starting with a road build, guys. This is premium ultra premium content. Oh. You have a neck trapped. He's my security guard at the gate. Nice. Did you see Jurgen's? Jurgen has a serpent. I was stoked to see that. Oh my god, you guys, another purple neck over there. We'd have a pair. We could have a pair of the perps. Seems pretty exciting. I don't know. This base is already too fancy. I've been struggling about like trying to decide whether or not you guys deserve it. I mean, I figure you do, but also I don't want to spoil you. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, yeah. There was a problem with that, wasn't there? What are we doing? Like, do we go here? All right, let's pathin. Let's pathin and decide. I mean, I was just gonna go straight this way. That would be like climb initially and then nice and easy all the way to the neck enclosure. That's probably the best way to do it. So we'll have like one little climb right away, or even that way. That's heavy health food for building. Man, this is like old school Valheim, just doing like the same playthrough a bunch of days in a row. Started on Friday, we're already like 3 episodes in. Crazy. Man, I could keep going to there and then climb. Then climb the ridge. Yeehaw. Dude. Just a long day? Nice. That's good. Bad days suck. Do we leave the stump? Stump's not bad. I don't want to have to do this. Actually, would have been nice to leave that guy and let him just break the boat for me. Kind of feel like we're gonna have to bring more iron home. That swamp is so close. I mean, it's right there. You can see it almost. We can see the elder location. The swamp is right there. It's like a 3-minute sail at the most. Be like a 3-minute paddle in the longship. He did, like, I mean, but again, I would have liked to, like, let him break the boat for me. Saves me some labor, you know? Gotta be perfect. It's gotta be perfect. It's gotta be perfect. Oh. It's pretty good. Nice. We're still on B volume, I bet. Yeah. Seagull. God damn, that's good. God damn. He kills birds now. Good point. I like that idea Jeff has had of like that we kill birds now, but like we miss all the time whenever we say it. That would make a good emote, but I don't know how to combine those two things. Gotta be perfect. Gotta be perfect. Yeah, this whole freaking run is coming together really well. I mean, we got Wraith. Double neck. Got all the stuff, man. We're about to have road, bedroom, all bedroom. What's the stats like? Run is 38. Okay, we need another 12 before we're safe-ish in the mountains. 50 feels good. We spent an entire in-game day building a road. It's good. It's very good. Holy hot damn. You guys, we did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Perfect. We sleeping. Smoothitis, what's up? Howdly doodly. Got a little Ned Flanders in chat. Welcome in, everybody. Don't die today, okay? That's the plan. We don't need to die until it's super hard. Except 2 wanted to start fresh, try something different. Nice. What's your plan? Yeah, we did. We did. We were somewhere around 60 or so, which isn't really that much of a stretch for a 5% chance of seeing something, but it feels like a ton of work. Might have been 70 actually, but we did it. We finally did it. Now we get the payoff, guys. We get to run up there on a road. Man, this is a classic location. I mean, we could even do bridge, the bridge to nowhere. You guys should have seen, like, my very first world. I wish I could show you. It was so steep. Like, my house was, instead of there, it was, like, there. Off of a river. It was, like, that steep. And, I put a road up it that zigzagged, like, 3 or 4 times. It was intense. Alright, I don't recommend going off-roading with your cart. But yeah, guys, we got necks. Got a little pear. The perp. Holy crap, we probably need to take out that tree, actually. It's sort of cool. But it's also kind of wrecking sight lines, too. So we might need to take out a couple of these so that we're able to see around a little better. Cart doesn't have 4 low, yeah. You gotta be careful. Yeah, shame you can't name them. I mean, it's not actually, you know, tamed, but it feels like it. They don't do very much. Why did I do that? There we go. Don't. And where is it? There it is. Iron. Iron for the base, guys. That's so good. Brought home 96. I have 2 stone cutters. Let's see. I think easiest thing to do right now would just be this. Would just be regular forward or spiked walls. But now that we have stone cutters, I could also just put in that. We could put in a low wall, which looks better. Jurg, what's up, dude? Did you name your serpent? Oh my god, scary. How much stone do we have down here? Yeah, we have a grip of stone. Yeah, we were just talking about that with necks. We enclosed a couple of necks. These walls are pretty heavy on the wood usage. There's a couple of free frickin' Dungeons and Dragons games on the Amazon Prime Prime gaming thing. And I was sort of like, hey, maybe we should play one of those frickin' old PC games. That would be kind of fun. And then, but you guys know what it would be like. It would be like playing Battlegrounds and nobody would hang out. We're like, nah, dude, nah. We're happy you're having fun, Sobe, but, no, I don't care. Oh my god, 2-star over here. What's up with you, buddy? What's going on here? Piggy? Piggy? And we can actually get rid of this guy too. Alright, we're back in business and it sure is good. We're back in the Boar, Mon Paz Boar farm is back in business, bro. Bro sifs. That might be fun. Like I have a mind to plug in and play the. I'm pretty sure I have the first 2 Baldur's Gate on PlayStation 2. And like if I did a screen capture thing, I'd probably need one little piece of equipment for that. It's like a capture card or something. But then I could, we could do that, or we could also play, like, any of the gazillions of Tiger Woods golf games that I have from old school. And I do have one for PlayStation 4 that's a little bit more modern, but that's another one that's, I'm like, I can shoot like 18 under on every course on hard difficulty. If, you know, you guys want to see me play something that's more fun for me than it is for you, then that's definitely a possibility too. Hey, look, he's doing that thing where it's all about him and not about us. Dude. That feels like a gap that a shaman is gonna exploit right there. Did I just put wall pieces underneath it? Top one. Top two. Oh, it's so close. We haven't had Shaman's Nuke in the garden though, so that edge is pretty good. Yomi, what's up, dude? Adrenasis, what's up? Baldur PS2 is different from Baldur PC. I believe that. I haven't played Baldur PC. But Baldur 1 and 2 on PlayStation are pretty fun, as I remember them, but sometimes those things are like more fun in your mind than they actually are in reality, so we'd have to see. I'd probably be like 3 hours in wondering why I'm not playing Valheim and asking you guys questions about Valheim. Be like, hey, wouldn't it be fun if we were in the mountains right now? That would be cool. Wouldn't it be cool? Alright. We have actual shaman protection, I think. I might want to leave this fencing in. The interior fence, anyway. Here, will you come over here and do some breeding? Over there. Come over here. Man, animals are way easier to push than they used to be. Holy crap, that's easy. Dude, eating some din din, nice. Heck yeah, good to see you guys. Let's get rid of the little piggies. Push them over to somewhere else. Ooh. Another adult. No, stay there. I bet they can't get through here if I can't run through it. And then, let me see, can I let them over here? You're doing a weird thing by standing in this corner, man. Stop it. Stop being weird. He yearns for his homeland. Baldur PS2 action game, one of the best co-op experience on PS2, and on PC it's straight RPG with lots of branches and story. Okay. Yeah, I remember Baldur's was one of the last games that I ever like, because I'm, you know, a little bit older, so like getting a buddy to play a game like that just doesn't really work very well in real life. Yeah, my childhood best friend and I played Baldur's Gate 2. Somewhere around the lines of 20 years ago, I bet. Yellow. Behave, man. That's the only time I'll push it around. Oliver, you're about to come back to life right now. And you're much, much safer than you were before. Who else did we lose yesterday, you guys? I can't remember who we lost. I need another name. Okay. Alright, the Boar farm is back in business, and it sure is good. I got Christine. Burnout 3. Nice. Iron beams, dude? Ow. Bort. Dude. No, who? Wait. But we lost a couple. Okay. Somebody's gonna tell me in a minute, I'm sure. Got more boars on the way. Where's the mini one? There it is. Okay. Alright, I wanted more light, and then, okay. Now this is gonna be a trick. Iron beams. What do I want to do? I can just go like... Alright, core wood for framing. And then... some iron. How much can I carry? Mecro, what's up? You should watch this stream. We love Valheim. Feel free. Check it out. Check it out. Oh yeah, because it's 12 pounds, not 10, right? Aha. Okay, so the plan is gonna be something like we want to put a bedroom in here somewhere, like maybe above everything. But I don't know if this is actually straight across. No, it's not perfectly it doesn't fit perfectly, right? It's like a tiny bit wider than 4 because of the curves. Because it's got curves. Because it's like a real lady and it's got curves. I'm so funny. I'm so funny. So how much of a problem is that actually going to be? Do we just have to... I think we might have to go one side and then live with it. Live with it being a tiny bit off center. Now I'm thinking stairs are not that steep. They're like this steep, right? And then this is gonna be... This might block the front. The entrance, won't it? Okay. That's not gonna be far enough back. Yeah, we're gonna be switching to a hearth. So we can get rid of that. Start the stairs here. Devil May Cry. God, that takes me a while. You guys don't abbreviate crap. I can't frickin' I can't do that. I can't do that when I've got Builder Brain on. I cannot handle abbreviations. Don't do that to me, man. Breaking my brain. Jello's the only one that survived, Smooth. Like, Jello is the world's greatest survivor. Volkmir. What's up, Volk? I did figure it out eventually, though. I was like, DMC, DMC, DMC. You gotta stop throwing stuff at me, bro. Like, stop it. I guess I can just go down there and grab stone over and over again. Feels super annoying, but whatever. I'm going into the pit, guys. I fell in the pit. You fell in the pit. We fell in the pit. Get in there. Come on. Nice. Well, that bird is gonna get it. What? What? I didn't say nothing. Alright, turnip crops going back in. Get a free... Miss a bird, get a free arrow. That sounds cool. Are they freaking out whenever that thing attacks us? Because that's gonna interrupt the breeding. You're interrupting the breeding. You're interrupting the breeding. I can't break him with a hammer? I gotta break him with actually breaking him? Oh, that's bad. And will take a long time. Okay, I'll do that a different time. I don't feel like it. Twig freaks out your chickens. Okay, yeah, that's good to know. It's good to know. That'll interrupt like taming as well. Pigs don't like twig. I had my hammer, dude. I had my hammer out. What's up? No, nothing there. Oh, okay. It still worked. It just didn't give me like it didn't change its color. Okay, sweet. Thank you. We'll let him guard the frickin'... Guard this with your life. Guard it. No. Guard it. Whatever. Oh, remember when Paisley Trees said, like, I don't know how to plant in straight rows? Let's sit here and think about that. Let's think about that for a second. Paisley Trees. Straight rows, dude. Take a slow walk. Okay. What's up, Montoya? Yeah, on casual runs, I'll do this. Straight rows are cool. Straight rows are cool. They're fine. All right, so I can't get... I'm not going to be able to get, like, actual stone stairs up the entire way, right? We can still make this add-on out of stone. But I think we're actually gonna have to do like wooden build. Oh my god, I used all of my wood on the stupid pig fence. You're stupid. You're stupid. I'm a little worried that Sobe's mean to animals. We can, but by the time we get to like here, then we're gonna close off this entrance, and I want this entrance to still be... I like having just like casual get in entrance that mobs can't get up, and I don't want to block this completely. Probably end up taking this iron out and just running a beam straight up and down. That turned, then turned, then turned. Do 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 do. Boom. No, this iron is for building. Outside of... I think we might have to bring some more home. I mean, it's only one crypt out of about 7 that are over there within 5-minute sail. I don't think we won't need to conserve iron. We can waste it to our heart's content, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I know. It's like, I mean, we can go all out and we actually build with stone here, I think. That's gonna block the stairs though, right? When you put a beam, then, oh yeah, it does this thing when you walk up, see? It gives you like a moment of pause. That's better than it used to be though. At least it doesn't block you. We might have to put another beam to the ground. Not sure. Remind me if I get below 100 health to eat. And are we... Oh my god, we're actually out of wood. Okay. Gotta farm some wood. And berate the pigs again. This is your fault, Oliver. Christine. You guys suck. You guys suck. No, that's how we do it around here. It's your fault if I die. When did you forget this? Oh, hey. That's a stack. That's a stack just sitting there. I like that. It's your fault if I die. It's your fault if I die. It's your fault if I die. Yeah. Silently waiting for it to happen. I get that. Roland, what's up, dude? Sobe in the nips. It's your fault when I die. Yep. Yep. That's it. That's a top 10 chart topper. That's a banger right there. That's a banger in MASH. Man, I should have a cart right now, shouldn't I? Somebody remind me to bring a cart with. Thanks. Damn. Eat. Wait, right now? We should still be over 100. We're safe. Bring cart. Well done, guys. It's a little further away from the house than you'd like, but we do have good forest over here, so at least we have like pretty steady wood supply. Oh, so Jello has a cousin named Carlos. I noticed that. I was like replaying a little bit because like because the content is premium, you know what I mean? So like every once in a while I turn on the stream and I'm like, look at that premium content. And I noticed that when I was asking that question about Carlos, Jello said, was it Jello? Said, I have a cousin named Carlos who looks kind of like that guy. He's tall and skinny. So now I feel better about calling 2-star skeletons Carlos. It sits better with me now. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The premium content? When you're like sitting there and you're like, hey man, that's premium content, dude. White Mexican, so I get best. Yep, hot dogs and tacos, nice. I like it. The preems, dude. The preems. Oh, that's why the music changed. This is the old spawner location. Oh, right. No, I meant when I was up on the wall, but I got you. I got you. I was talking about preventing a fall death. But I didn't specify clearly, so my bad. My bad. But yeah, we don't have an issue with food. We might as well just stay full. So many clauses in the remind status. I know. But hey, don't you want to see us survive? We should Gamba iron collection out of the swamp. That'll make that a little bit more exciting. Per crypt iron collection. How much are we gonna find in this crypt? Nunya. Some. Lots. I don't know what the numbers should be though. 60 to 120 is the middle, and then we'll have you know, below and above, and then it's just kind of up to me how much I want to actually swing the pickaxe inside, you know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know why, but I think it's funnier when people like I don't laugh very much like when I think of saying 69, but for some reason when I see it, I think it's kind of funny. It's weird. It's almost like an obligatory chat response at this point, isn't it? Somebody must guess 69. Sheerlin says, I love those claws, they're so good. Tricycle Adventures, what's up? Nice call, man. Tricycle Adventures, welcome to the chat. I feel like if I'd seen your name before, then I would have like remembered it. So new one. Guys, let's recruit Tricycle Adventures into the cult of the Finewood Bench. It's not a weird thing at all. You'll like it. Ooh, that was good timing. Streamlabs dropping the Discord. You want me to hunt for Haldor? Wild Things, what's up? No. Let's just... No, we already spent like half an hour to an hour on it yesterday. I've done it before is the problem. Like, I know how much work it actually is. It gets nasty. Was that mean? Did I not consider your suggestion for long enough? Let me consider it for a little while before I reject that idea. Nope. 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 Pizza, what's up, dude? Hey, there's a few of you guys here. I just so you guys know, like, you guys are on the list, man. You guys are on the list. Some of the homies made the list. It's high-tech stuff, right? Oh yeah. Wait. If you donate to the hardware fund, I will ban anyone from chat who you request. You can just be like, ban Jello, and I'll just ban straight up. Just kidding. Let me know though. I will consider it. Not Jello, but you know, if anybody's being a jerk, we'll get them. We'll get them. Dude, it's not obligatory. It's not obligatory. Like, homies are homies. Like, I trust that if it's something that you can do and you feel like doing, then you will do it. If that's not something, then don't worry about it. No stress, man. No stress. I just wanted to, like, I wanted to do a little something so that I could throw it in chat every once in a while, you know what I mean? But yeah, you guys are great, man. You guys are great, dude. You guys are great. Ooh, what's that? Grey Dwarf trophy? I threw it out of my inventory recently, that's why it wouldn't let me pick it up. Must be. Must be. Volkmir. You got plans. You got plans to get Jello banned. I get it. I got plans to get Jello banned. You'll use a reverso and foil them all. Lady's always protecting you guys. You should feel very thankful. Oh, ride the log. Ride the walrus. This guy. What's our parry stat up to? Dodge, swim, jump, blocking. 5. God. Yeah, it's not a very good idea. You don't really want to be doing it. Ah. Too slow, Skelly. Die, sucker. Oh, we still have a spawner right next to our house. Man, you know what I haven't done in a really long time is build a Grey Dwarf spawner farm. They're not super effective, but if we find the Bog Witch, we could like use a blob to kill them, and that would be pretty cool. I put the cart. Okay. That's probably enough for what we're doing. We're also going to get a bunch next time we harvest fine wood. So this will carry us for the forward. Save bones for a little while too, because we ran out all the way. Might want them for something. Ooh, we don't really have a back door to this house, do we? With cart access. Huh. Waiting for somebody to say something gross. Waiting. Waiting. A joke in there somewhere. I would never, I know. Everybody's sort of like, how do I phrase this without getting banned? Ooh, what about a frickin'... Oh my god. Okay. Alright, what about a wooden walkway around the edge? Ooh, that's frickin' classy, dude. That's classy. That's... I mean, come on. Come on, bro. I know I have that one beam in there. Okay. I mean, that might sort of defeat the purpose of the other thing that we did. Defeat the purpose of the other thing that we did. Everybody follows along with that, right? You know what I'm talking about. Well, that worked out way better than I expected. Holy crap. Pro road builder over here. Pro road builder. This spot is going to be a little bit rough. Maybe we do that. Couple of clicks. Couple of clicks. How many clicks? 3. One, 2, 3. Damn it. I need like 2 more clicks. If not more. We got this great hillside for random stones, though. Six clicks. 6 clicks available. My Bench still in range. Gonna be close. Oh no. Oh no. Yuck. Yuck. Oh, I wrecked it. Oh, God. Dang it. Son of a... Ugh. I gotta waste a stack of stone on it probably to fix it. Like, it's gonna get nasty. Maybe switch these. Good point. Good point, Volkmir. Gotta blame somebody. What's important is figuring out who to pass the buck to. Sort of like yesterday, how we were talking about that thing where it's like, when I grew up, it was in a world where, like, cheating is wrong no matter what. And now we live in a world where, like, it's considered stupid not to if you can get away with it. And, I grew up in a world where the leaders are supposed to be responsible for anything that happens, and that's changed into you're a sucker if you take responsibility for anything that happens. That's so weird and so not cool. All right. Did we do it? Did we do it? Oh my god. That's pretty dang good, man. First try city. Holy hot damn, you guys. We solved our backdoor problem. Ha ha ha. Dude, you're being gross, man. Stop being gross. Never been gross a day in my life, dude. Brazil! Escanor, what's up, dude? It's a little high in that one spot? No. Nah. What? We solved our backdoor problem. What are you talking about? It's not weird. It's not weird to say that. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, I need this thing and this thing. There we go. And then this way, if you head downhill, this is gonna raise it as I go. Dude, people ask themselves all the time, why do you build a road? And I just tell them, look, I'm no dummy. Are you a dummy? That was a fun conversation. Perfect. Perfect. All right, now we have logging road access. Oh my god. It's a Fine garden implement. What's it called again? Oh, I was gonna make a command for that. What does stream call it? A respectable garden implement? If you need to use it, guys, the command ho is going in as respectable garden implement. Maybe Streamlabs will let you guys off the hook for using this word. Now we're classy. Now we're classy. Hey, YouTubers, did you smash the like button yet? If you did not, then smash the like button, please. Please smash the like button. And, consider jumping over and giving us a follow on Twitch, people. Hang out, enjoy it, it's fun. Yeah, so like in English, this is the spelling for a lady of the night. Like in popular English usage, but HOE is a garden tool. And so like, I don't know. Streamlabs is just worried that people are going to be like calling each other names or something. Which isn't a problem that we have basically ever, so I'm not worried about it. I mean, I think we've had a few weirdos, but it wasn't too bad. I've been called worse by better. Yeah, exactly. Maps is the lady of the night. Streamlabs is a stupid jerk. Oh my god, you guys. Now we have a property. Now we have a dope-ass property. Do we need one click right there? One click right there? All the way down to a boat dock area. So you can use some more stone and make it like perfect depth and stuff. Oh, that's just part of our road. That's in honor of Henrik. Henrik the Barbarian from Australia. He likes to domesticate necks, so we had an opportunity, so I grabbed one. Oh wait, did I bring the cart? Not yet. Oh, just HOS. Just add an S to it. Move. Move. Alright, in fairness, this little pothole could be fixed, but functional is the word of the day for your roads, you know what I mean? I did bury it a little bit, didn't I? Then a pin in the neck? I gotcha. We have a box that we're using for building here. Maybe throw 50 over here so that we actually have it when we need it. Oh, now we actually do have a stash. That's good. Grab a little bit more of this stone from the pit stone. 86. Nice. Stream. Check out the command ho. Is that your direct quote, or is that not quite what you said? Stream brought cheesy potatoes today. Oh, you guys can't even use the command? Oh, you put a space in there. Try it again without a space. You guys can't even use the command. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it, man. That's so awesome. I'm gonna leave it that way. How about we turn it into the how command? The H-O-U-G-H. H-O-U-G-H. Hold on, I'm gonna fix it for you guys real quick. And I'm not pausing the game because I want to accidentally die and then blame it on you. H-O-U-G-H. Let's see if we can get away with that. Howl. Hole. Let's see. You need a respectable garden implement. Nice. I gotta set it up so that's like an auto response whenever anybody types the word ho. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty close to what you said. That's a good one. Okay, now we can start doing that loft in earnest. Actually, should we just see what taking the beams out does right now? .144, we don't die to fall damage. Yeah, that's got like old school Nintendo vibes. Walking out like that. This is using old school gamer chops here. How's the color? Colors ain't great. For like getting stone in here, it's gonna be tricky. I think we're gonna need another beam here. Right there. That's okay, it won't look that bad. We can bury it. Bullet Needy, what's up? Welcome in. Bullet Needy, Bolo. Oh. Alright, now I'm feeling like we should extend. Now that we've got green like that, we should extend that a little ways. What button do I push? There it is. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be dangerous. Don't let that iron hit you in the head or you will die. Like in real life, that would kill you. That would straight up kill you. A 12-pound iron bar hitting you, like, on the top of the head. Straight up, dude. What? I think we're getting out of forge range here. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a nice little platform. Yeah, very, very dead. Oops. Oh, we could take some support from one of these trees if we don't break it. We could also put a pine in right there. Down there it would probably be big enough, but I think this tree needs to go. Maybe. I don't know. I'm a little bit conflicted because it sort of adds a nice touch and it also screws up some things. You know, like that right there. Now that's a pretty far fall right there. I'm not super happy about doing that, but okay. Now, can we get stone in there is going to be the question, and I'm thinking the answer is going to be no. It might require like a lot. Oops. You use cage floor, you don't even have to. Yeah, cage floor. We did that in the last hardcore build, and there was something I didn't like about it. I can't remember what it was. I might have to go back to it. We'll see. Oh, it's gonna start raining? That's super dangerous. Damn. No. Okay, so here's a problem, obviously, like, now we need a step to get into the house. Now that's kind of awkward because I actually want it at the lower level. How do you do a half beam down? That's core wood to go down. Okay, that gets us to the middle. Another core wood and we'd have a snapping point at the bottom. Okay, that's a snapping point at the bottom. That's not gonna work. The middle works though. But right here, what happens? We'll need a stone stair for this one piece, and it'll be sort of awkward, but we won't care. Okay, it's just gonna have to be a little bit awkward, it looks like. That's okay. Sure is dangerous building in a thunderstorm. Where's a bunch of stone that we haven't used? Is there any around here? There's 100. The pit is basically tapped out though. We need boxes of stone. Alright guys, time to farm boxes of stone. Which means it's time to do the boxes, or it's time to get an iron pick going, and we're gonna do that over there. But I need a real quick break, gotta use the bathroom. I'll leave you with what? This view? That view? So you guys can think about it and give me good ideas when I come back. I'll be right back, guys. What's up, Jeffus? Alright. I secretly am not quite gone yet. I'm about to be gone, but, wait. Cage floor, you don't even have the iron beams around the edges. I know. Cage floor works pretty good. There's a reason, though. I'll probably think of it. I'll be right back, guys. That's really classy, stream. Really classy. It shakes double the iron, but no wood. Yeah, wood basically free, right? Something else happened though. I liked it in the walls, but it was also harder to get snapping points or something. I can't remember. No, I mean it's not that bad. I'm not worried about it. I was just like, I mean, you know. I mean, is that what you're? I don't even know where to go from that. Like, what's the next part of this conversation? All right, where do we get stone, guys? My wife refused to drive my car. Through that. Yeah, we're not troll farming. They're too deadly. Like, even with like 150 health and 50 armor, they still kill you. No, 150 armor, or no, 150 health, 50 armor, you're still insta-dead to the double hands down. I don't want to pick it, but I think we make the pick. Yeah. I'd rather not hang out in the plains. Damn. String cheese is really freaking good. Kids know what they're talking about. Kids are pretty smart sometimes, man. I needed that. Good snack. Good snack. Nice job. Go team, go. Alright, let's do a little bit of... Let's figure out what's up with our swamp stuff. Probably can sleep here. Got the elder power. That'll help a lot. For just mining, right? We weren't on the perma mindset. Yeah, you gotta remember we're on the silly nonsense of difficulty here. Right, let's make sure we have it over there so that... There we go. And then we probably brought our cart with. So we're gonna need another cart. And that one Grey Dwarf eye is gonna cause a problem, I bet. Right, did we actually tap this crypt completely? Pretty much. Let's just say yes. Yeah, move everything to a new location. think that one maybe is the next one. We'll be able to trigger the spawner a few times from over there. Dude, we're still alive. I'm kind of catching, like, I feel like I have the right vibe for this playthrough now. I gotta play it like it's the first time playing the game. And take my time, invest in the character quite a bit. And, that should help us, stay alive. Did I leave it? Or did I bring it home? Good call. Let me check. I think I might have brought it home. What's up, Joe? Nice. Points. Is it Stray on Twitch? We're gonna have to give you many of points. All right, here we go. We gotta hook up Joe with some points here. Add points. 7. How about 357, 54, 354 points. Dude. Nice. No cash value. Did that trigger? Yeah, that's pretty close. If I put the portal like over there, we'll trigger it when we come through. That should be enough for the rest of the game, basically. We've already got a bunch of Certwin cores, so that'll be nice. Dude, you got so many points. Oh, there's a bunch of A-bombs too. There's 3 that we've seen. So we should hunt some A-bombs as well. That's on the list. We want 4 all day to get this max value. And then next time we get a chance, we should grab some obsidian. Well, we haven't been in the mountain yet because mountains are deadly. But we'll do that when we get a chance. Alright, we put turnips back in the ground, right? So we'll have sausages by the time these run out. And we've got enough health and armor where a single poisoning shouldn't kill us, especially if we run outside and go through the portal. So we can start being a little smarter with poison mead. Another one of those dudes. The bonk and stick. Yeah, old Blue Eyes is back. Thanks for the reminder though. Like, I was thinking the same thing. Like, when we were getting tired, we almost got aced by that dude yesterday. Or his cousin. Get cheesed. Get cheesed. Alright. Oh, we definitely don't need those, right? It kind of it changes depending on the angle. I saw that too. It looks blue straight on, and then it looks kind of purple in a different, at a different angle. You're not wrong. You're not imagining things. Ooh. It's a little late, but, how much iron in the crypt? 60 to 100, over 100, and under 60. Wait, where is it? You guys ready to gamba away your winnings? Counting the iron I already have in my inventory. I run in this crypt, and it does count the stuff that I already have. So less than 60, 60 to 100, 60 to 100, and greater than 100. 100 less than sign. Greater than 100. Okay, I think I did those right. 2 minutes. 1 minute. 1 minute. Everybody ready? 1 minute. Booyah. I'm gonna keep pounding away at it real quick. It's not letting me start it. Why? Less than 60, 60 to 100, 100 or greater. Error creating prediction, please try again. Why? What's your issue? Okay. Sorry, I gotta try it again, guys. Error creating prediction. Iron in crypt. Less than 60. To 100. 100 less than sign. 1 minute. Start prediction. Got it. Okay, there it is. Jeez, dude. Why was that so hard? Give me that Gamba. Slight red green snippet, gotcha. I don't have any that I know of, so I should be seeing it correctly. And definitely saw some variation on it. So I'm not gonna mine all of it, you know what I mean? Only 5. Oh my god. This might be a small one, guys. But you never know. You never know. We got other directions to go. Yes, that's true. We have our mining and tree cutting with the elder is available. I'm gonna make my iron pick before I use that. God, you gotta like keep reminding yourself that it's permadeath and that it's hardcore. Like I almost jumped out there to go fight that guy with my spear. I'm like, why wouldn't I? That was fun. That was really fun, and I liked it. Three more chains. That's dope. God, game's so dark. That guy might be able to murder us with a single swipe also. No! He came out of that weird frickin' thing. Damn it. Somebody clip that for me, please. He came out of the frickin' thing and did the thing. Yeah. I thought so. I thought he was deadly. Let's see. Okay. Don't let certain creatures hit you. Got it. Got it. Good call. Alright, I'm troll farming this time. Eagle... okay. That sucked, dude. He came right out of the thing on us. Okay. Alright, Hardcore Rip 2. Done. By Eagle. Alright, we gotta go back to the Lock Clan. The Trustripes, I don't know if they can do it. I don't know. The Resurrection of Magnus Lock. Magnar. Magnar, son of Magnus. Season 3, episode 1 starts in like moments, guys. And Magnar. Magnar, son of Magnus. Damn. Okay. We got it. Magnar Lock. Ready to take the plunge. Oh, what do I do about the frickin' the iron thing? I can just cancel it, right? Hardcore. Magnar seed. Boom. I think I'll just keep it as season 2 playlist and rename it something. Let me see. Drop the seed for you guys. Not Peachtree, first time chat was rip. Hey, that's mean. That's mean for a first time chat. That's not very nice. But I'll allow it. First time chat. Suck it would be even funnier. 150, pretty close to surviving. Yeah, like I mean, I thought I was gonna dodge roll, you know? Like I went out there planning on dodge rolling. I didn't go out there planning on getting ripped. Like, wow. God, that was dumb. I mean, it was dumb for the, when it comes to the, how much time we've spent getting that world built up, but that's okay. We'll do some troll farming and put a new build together, get going, do it again. Hardcore is hard. It's harder than normal. Quick reminder, guys, if you haven't done so already, like the stream on YouTube so that I don't die again. Hook it up, man. You guys know what you did. You know what you did. Alright. I was feeling weird about cheesing them with the thing, but why not? Just cheese them. I guess. Maybe not. I mean, you still got to be willing to get out there and fight them, right? Like, so that's not a bad idea, but I do get hit a lot when they're in, like, that mode where they're in flee mode, and then they automatically snap out of flee mode. I struggle with that. It's weird. The YouTube gods, not exactly, but sort of, yeah. No, that's one of those things like the bottom of weird stairs in a mountain cave that I just have to be careful of because I die to that all the time. Alright. Game back on. Research for a billion things. Okay. Where that world was so nice to us too. I mean, like, getting around was easy, small islands, all that stuff. Alright, it's directly east. It had flint. I mean, I blew it, guys. I blew it when it comes to, like, an easy world where we were really doing well. Okay. We gotta do it again. Here it is. The Trustripes might be coming to an end as a clan. I'm sad about it, but I don't know, like the Windows and the Locks, they get it done, man. A bee? No. Thank you, lady. Actually, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna set up that. Oh, I never started the clock. Damn it. That's okay. How long have we been in world? Like, just give it 3 minutes. Let's see. Clip. Copy link. God, that's a long link. No. He just turned around and then alerted. No. There's like nothing I can do. Nothing I can do, dude. Okay. Downside of the pause there, I guess. Yeah, we're on hardcore preset. Smoothitis. That's okay. Here we go, guys. We'll do a little bit more dangerous stuff during the early game. We'll do some troll farming to accelerate the progression a little bit. Sandra, it's just one of the world modifiers, so you can just change, the basic settings, and hardcore preset essentially sets the world up for very hard combat and like some other features that just make it a lot harder to play the game. I know it's so brutal, but that's the cost, man. 2-star Draugr, I did think that we were dead if he hit us, so like I wasn't planning on taking a hit. I'm not really used to using the pause, and there was danger there that I didn't really realize. Like just a little bit of animation lock stuck me. Another deer over there. It's not permadeath, but your character loses all of their stats when you die. So it might as well be permadeath, because you're gonna have to grind so much that you might as well just restart. So that's why we're just restarting with a new character, new world. Jello, you missed it? Yeah. Yep, we got, man. Vanilla Queen, gotcha. Yeah, what else is there? You can't portal while a boss is active, so like at Motor, if you want to be able to fix your stuff. Yeah, HC Rip 2, if you want to see it. Yeah, the dude came out of flea mode and came out swinging and just got me. It's out of control. It's so good. I learned speedrunning on that category, and I don't think I've ever beaten 2 hours, Joe. I'm not a really good speedrunner, but yeah, I don't think I've ever beat 2 hours in that category. So 1 hour and 15 minutes is literally stupid, and it's part of the reason why like him and Henrik and Archie own the trophy hunt events, because they're real good at the early game. Alright, this is gonna be a rough spawn to get back to. Yeah, I know, right? What's up, Scales? Yeah, I might clip it on YouTube also. And that'll create a much shorter link. Oh, that was so good. Oh, that was so lucky. Yeah, that's one of those ones that kills me on the regular, though. Like, I've made that mistake before. Draugrs in crypts in flea mode and just coming out of flea mode out of nowhere. So, kind of dumb. Pretty dumb. Pretty dumb. I don't know. Magnar might have a better chance. I think the Trustripes might be part of Sobe one's early lore, and they might be retired or getting there. Yeah, I know, like, I copied it straight from the YouTube chat. It was weird. I don't think you did anything wrong. I just, yeah. I don't know what happened to it. It was weird. You know what I could do is I could eat one of the deer meat that I just cooked. Ew. Alright, we're heading east. Basically towards Ike. Ooh, found it. That was close. But yeah, same thing applies. We still need to make like a big early game investment in stats and everything before we go like to the mountains. We did pretty well in that run with like most of the things that are in our control, but made a stupid combat decision there. I think I was animation locked getting ready to throw the left hand, but I'm not sure. I saw that one a little late. No, we got Magnar now. We're back to the lock clan, Jeffus. We're taking it seriously. So, like, all you guys who left, blame chat. For a moment to gas up. Yeah. No, I played stupid. It's my fault. I'll take the blame and blame chat. I'll blame chat. It's all good. Your head would be nice. Good God, that is such a long link. I know. Alright, we can fight Ike. Sweetness. Yeah, asking you shall receive all of the URL. I think I have enough stones to make one of those. Ooh, big mountain, put it on the map. Oh. Mountain to the northwest this time. Yeah, I've made that mistake before though, so like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's something it's a moment that I was pretty sure I was making a mistake in. So not surprised that we died there. And unnecessary too, so pretty stupid. You got a different one for me? I'm not signed. Am I signed into Discord? I am. Okay, good. Thank you, lady. Flips. There we go. I don't know. I'm hearting that clip. But I'm not hearting that clip, you know what I mean? MGxrWPXBNk, edit. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's more reasonable. All right, let's fight this deer boss. Do I want? I think I want the wood from this. Oh, the, Tico, why try the going out there and fighting at all? Because, I mean, like, in most cases, I'm fine with all of the normal combat, and you have to keep getting into combat. Otherwise, like, if you play scared, you're gonna die. So, you can't play scared the whole time. But that was a little bit more risk than we needed to take on at the moment. I don't know. That's the reason I try it is just because, like, if you don't get into combat scenarios often enough, then when certain combat scenarios come, you feel rusty, and that's a bad idea too. So, I don't know. It's a toss-up. It's like sort of dumb and sort of smart all at the same time. What? you going? Crap. It was a 2-star Draugr, regular Draugr, not an elite, but yeah, same principle applies. Like if you play scared, you're not going to be able to finish the game because there's going to be tons of combat scenarios where you die first hit anyway. So I mean, I'm not happy with that particular situation because of other things, but the choice to like go fight a dude, that doesn't bother me. You really you have to keep fighting the guys. That part I believe is true. Okay, that's the fat chunk, so spawn is back in this direction. But I understand like if you feel frustrated with me for doing that and you were invested in Egil, I get it, and I feel bad for getting Egil axed. But in fairness, it was chat's fault, so like, haha. Yeah. Man, this world feels way less friendly than the other one did. Alright, let's see if we can head downhill, maybe find some bees on the way. Yeah. No way. Damn it. What do you think scale is like on hardcore difficulty? Do you have to keep getting in the mix? Or should you always play safe? We actually have to go up this ladder. Man, we actually might want to pathen out. This spawn's going to be hard to get back to, so I think we're going to pathen it. Yeah, that was a weird one. Alright, then there's gonna be a little creek bed. Come on. I want a spear. Okay, yeah, then we got like a creek system. This creek takes us back to spawn. Throw a campfire out here too. Okay. The Dodger will only run? Yeah. That bird mocking me. Screw you, bird. We should be able to find spawn. Fairly distinctive stuff here. Can I get a what? What? Multi-B? Holy crap. I was like, in my mind, I'm walking straight away from that, and I'm just like, that rock's gonna kill you. Maybe dodge? Nah, that rock's gonna kill you, bro. No worries. I hate that world anyway. That world sucked. Magnar's not dead, guys. Magnar is about to have a different life. Quick Magnar resurrection. Here we go. That's rip 3. I really didn't like that world, you guys. I didn't. So, that was sort of nice. In a nice way. Alright. There you go, Magnar. Ooh, change the name? Did somebody clip that one for me? Yeah, on this one, I feel like it was a good idea. Let me see. Change to Magnar on the stream. Oh, yeah, on the Twitch thing. Gotcha. Magnar lock. Rip 3. Season 3 episode... No, Season 4 episode 1. Wow. Frickin' orientation. Sons. Orientations. Done. Okay. Alright, we should be good. Should be good. Here we go. Alright, don't die. Don't die. Okay. I can do this. I can do it. Vinland. Does he look right? Looks right to me. Start. New. Copy. World modifiers. Hardcore. All normal. Start. Drop the seed in there for you guys. And let me see. Let me put it on the stream description on YouTube as well. Magnar. Magnar. Second seed. There we go. They both start with an M for max difficulty. The seed names, the last two. Hope this one doesn't suck. What about on YouTube? Can I get it off of YouTube? Little rock throwing bastard. I got it, I think. Wait. No, maybe I can't get it right now. I don't see the clip option. Okay, whatever. We'll get it later. Twice recently. Did I drop the seed for you guys? There you go. Here's the new one. Yeah, no worries. That wasn't a very exciting one anyway. We'll get it. Yeah, like we can get it after tonight or something. I'll grab it tonight too. Yeah, the one that actually sucked was that one. The last one was just a... Oh, okay, this is another frickin' far away from the coastland. Okay. Game is giving us a challenge now. They give us, like... These seeds are gonna be more difficult. Okay. My reaction to the last death, yeah. Alright, game on. There we go. Okay, at least this one isn't hidden super well by forest or whatever, so shouldn't be hard to see from a distance. Due east again? Go for the double. Oh, so close. B. Another B. Ooh. Yeah, it really is no joke. There's so many insta-dead opportunities. And like I said, I mean, think of that. The 14 hours or so, all the times that I fought a troll. Every single time I fought a troll, we were dead to any hit, basically. So yeah, I mean, you just have to kind of get in there and do it. You can't be too afraid of it, otherwise you're gonna play bad. Let me practice my dandelion pickups. Dude, nice dandelion pickup. Thanks, bro. You made a mod to configure the stagger factor, really? How's the stream tonight? I haven't even checked. Okay, we dropped some frames for a while on YouTube. Must be when somebody hacked into my system and took control of that Draugr and killed me. You bastards. You bastard. You bastard. They're so mean. Right on. still heading basically east here. Got pretty good sight lines. We should be able to see it if it comes up. I don't have deer heads yet anyway. Getting back is always basically the same. What, lady? You're the one hacking me? I can't believe that. I can't believe that. That would be super mean of you. I think that's maybe. No, it's just a circle. Nice. We might have to actually do a straight line. If we don't see it, we might have to go back to spawn and run a straight line. These two might afford us a chance. At the twofer. I didn't even look at my stamina. What the hell? I'm brain dead. Doctor, what's up? Why didn't I look at my stamina? I could have done it. The village over here. Man, this is cool. Get the big house. Flint. Yeah. Sweet. Deer over there. Whoa, super close. Ski chalets. Yeah, exactly. We get a flint spear from boxes? That'd be cool. Hard to do. Skinny mountain. I mean, low mountain. Yeah, in the low chest, that would be nice. Yeah, too easy. Ready, deer head? Took him out at the knees, man. Ooh, jeez. How many? 4? Oh, for 4? Valheim's mad at me. Valheim's mad at me for wrecking Egil's chances. You know how Valheim gets. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the reason why in speedruns you do that /die thing and run up the mountain, is you get an opportunity to get early onions. Ah, that one turned around and I had to go for it. Damn it. Alright, have I been... Alright, I've been across here. That could be it over there. Onions by themselves are basically a cloudberry, yeah. They give me gas. I've never had gas. Is it bad? No, not once. No, that's gross. Ting. These guys not back yet? Where are these stupid deer? There's one. There you go. I probably stink like deer meat right now. There it is. There it is. Here's the next one of these fellers. Listen, feller. Son of a... What happened? I was still moving when I came out of the crouch. That alerted him, maybe? You're dead, dude. You're dead. No! Oh, I thought one hit would do it no matter what. I was wrong. I was wrong. Freaking bastard of a deer, man. Oh, it's rough out here. Yeah, it did, didn't it? That was just a 2-star. It wasn't an elite. What's up, Schwab? We died twice today. Because you weren't here. Where were you? Where were you, man? Can't play without my Saga coach. What the hell, bro? Alright, come back, dear. Please. Blame Schwab. Somebody take 1,000 points away from Schwab. Oh my god, he's back. Okay, I'm leaving this area. It's making me feel weird. Over here making too much noise. Damn. Confirmed nights are actually darker. Game got darker. What? Other side of this little ridge. Alright, that was stupid. That was like noise that did it. I was just walking around, man. Can't see a damn thing. If we sleep, we're gonna wake up to a Gigafog day anyway, so like I'm hoping to get this this other deer head before Gigafog sets in. There were two that ran out in this direction. One of them should be back soon. please. Sit up for a little while. Okay. I'm gonna see a skelly. Oh, that's a great one. Oh, I missed that world that Egil lived in. What an easy seed that was. Ugh. It was so blessed. It was so blessed. Alright, there's two of them here. Where did it go? Did it hear me? No, it's still here. Okay. It's a big dog, though. You gotta get, like, all 3 hits in, usually. See. Come on. One more. Campfire probably would have been a better idea. Yippee-ki-yi-yo, get along, little doggies. It's your misfortune and none of my own. Yippee-ki-yi-yo, get along, little doggies. It's something, something, and you're the home. Stalking wabbits. Giant fast rabbits. This is the infinite deer that we have hit like 7 times. See? The hell, man. What's up with that, dude? Smartest deer of all time. Okay, let's go back to spawn before we lose all of our sight. Yep, trophy dropped. We'll go back to spawn and then we'll actually track to it. straight line stuff. We go in here yet? Yep. Where did I leave? There they are. Okay. This is an interesting little world save. Alright, can we find Ike in the Gigafog? Ooh, good call. Okay. Another bee. Yeah, that was another speedrunning thing. Like, before I got into speedrunning, I always repaired everything every time I went to a bench. but it actually is a waste of time if you do it every time you're at a bench. I don't know. So like, just as like a generic thing, you're not supposed to do it all the time. It's one of those ones that like I sort of picked up watching Thread Menace. I was like, wait, what? Why don't you click the button all the time? And then I kind of figured it out. Ike might be somewhere else, you guys. This might be sailed Ike. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, at least we can make a spear. Oh, I was pathoning. Taking the dog out towards the end of the... We didn't die in the Ike fight, actually. Believe it or not. Yeah, we had a 30-minute death to a Grey Dwarf Rock too, but that one was just lazy checked out moment. Yeah, I'm considering the end of the Trustripe plan, Thread. It's a sad day indeed. But no, I don't know. It was kind of silly to go in that room. I could have cheesed him with a stag breaker outside. But he did that thing, you know, where he comes out of where they come out of they're in flee mode and then they just come out of flee mode swinging. And I've died to that a few times. Quite a few, actually. I die to that fairly regularly. So it was just one of those things I gotta shore up in my game. I know, who throws rocks, exactly. Now, that world was terrible, too. This one is really bad, as well. I mean, compared to that world we were running on Eagle, that was so frickin' golden. It was like everything was super easy to get around. Elder was 2 minutes away from our home base. There was a 7 crypt swamp right next to Elder. It was like the only thing we didn't find in that one was Haldor. So we're getting punished for playing stupid here. We're having to dig deep for this one. I think we might be sailing to Ike, you guys. Because I'm pretty sure our line ended at the water, and we should be in a boat right now. But we can run this coast for a little while and see what's up. Yeah, watch it. You thought that was messed up. Yeah, it's... Oh, got it. Alright, we got it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do I want a rested buff? Kinda. Might as well. Oh, let me do this real quick. Let me throw down a... We can basically find our way home. Alright, that's pretty much the way back. It shouldn't be too hard to find though, because it's not that far. We've got enough meat for a little while. Show you the... I can tell you basically where we were at. We were at 40 run. And if I'm at 40 run, I'm probably at about 40 on the other one too. I need to be careful though, because like, I think the paws are part of what did me in there. I think if I'd have been using a spear, I might have still been able to get away a dodge roll, but it's possible I was animation locked. Throwing right hand then left hand. So I'm not entirely sure about that, but I'm not super used to the claws. I've used the silver ones before, but obviously at that point in the game it was like normal difficulty and I had a ton of armor and stuff, so like I'd be a little bit more careful. But obviously, yeah, like 2-star Draugr, I was almost for sure, I even said it, like that guy kills us if he hits us. You know, I was pretty sure we were dead if we got hit, so like I was banking on the idea that I can go fight that fight without getting hit. You know what I mean? But yeah, like I was kind of threw this question out to Scales earlier, but I think he dipped. I don't think that you can play hardcore preset scared. You got to keep getting in the mix. Otherwise, you're gonna get into like a combat situation where you actually need to be fighting, and you'll be like out of the zone, you know. So like I'm not happy about dying there, but I do think that you got to keep getting in the mix, especially in hardcore preset, because it's just so easy to get into the groove where like you're doing nothing. Oh, I'm out of wood. Wait, I stopped to make a spear and didn't make my spear? Did that happen? Is that real? No map work. Okay, you guys got it. Yeah, when they're traumatized, you want to take advantage of it. I don't just want to like sit there and wait and stag breaker everything and stuff like that. So like if I'm 95% sure that I'm able to win that fight, I need to get back out there and win that fight. You just... I mean, we're 14 hours deep of not... You know, of not getting hit by a troll and all those other things that we did correctly. So... I don't know, it's just sort of part of the reality of this game mode is that if it's one hit dead, you're gonna face one hit dead hundreds of times before you beat this game on hardcore preset. So get used to it and just like vibe with it, because you're not beating this game on hardcore preset without facing death constantly. Just how it is. You know what I mean? We got him, lady. We won the fight. Wait. I should make my spear. Did I get 25? I think I did. Not gonna lie though, I do miss that world. We had 2 neck trophies, a wraith trophy, and a bunch of iron back at the base. Easy access to iron. We were putting together a cool build, all that stuff. So disappointed, but, you know, part of the grind. Part of the grind in this category is dealing with some disappointment. Would Grimmy, like, rebuilt that same frickin', that same base 60 times or something like that before he beat the game, so. Oh boy. Cancel bow draw. It'd be wild if you could cancel attack animations before that. No kidding. Wouldn't that be great? More net count? Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen. The first time we got that first trophy out of like one of the maybe first 5 or something next, and so that's part of why I was like, I was gung-ho to have both of them. But yeah, I'm gonna do some troll farming here, so we'll see how long this run lasts. Okay, 3 Bs, guys. 3 Bs already, that's good. And back to spawn in this direction. There we go. Wow, good throw. Ooh, that was so lucky. I was at the very left of its hitbox. God. Yeah. Magnar. Magnar. Coming out of the bushes after you, dude. Magnar will get you. Oh, it's still on Pathin. Yep. Magnar Bushwhacker. Alright. Let's see. 15 more? Not great coast for it, but we should be able to get 15. Ooh, restart. Alright, I take it back. I've seen a lot worse. E03. Actually, we might need to make a flint axe too. 35. Go to 41. Nice. Okay, and one more boar, and we've got level 3 spear. That's good too. Thought I heard one. Where are you? I heard ya. There you are. Hit some button, now the wind isn't showing while I'm sailing. What? Flipped into a mountainside? Oh, brutal. Oh, and we didn't get... What? Oh. Regular wood. Awesome, what's up, dude? All right. Let's see what finding spawn from here is gonna look like. A little bit of mountain over there. Oh, I should eat, probably. Bees. Nice. Alright, if we don't die, then at least we got our bees covered. Quattro. That's eating bees. I mean, eating honey. Okay. Where's spawns? Right there. Quattro, lady. For a 4-pack. That's it. Okay. Man, I think we're going north. Did I hit that building yet? That one over there? He asks with 4 bees in his pocket. You were cutting a cantaloupe when you heard it? Nice. Alright, we got our plant or our meadows kit pretty well in hand. Got all the stuff. Stream. No. No, you weren't. That's gross, dude. It's gross, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Was that Boar? Boar squealed. It is kind of nice, like if you know you can get back to spawn on any map, then you don't really have to like, you don't have to like hoe out a path away from spawn and stuff like that. That gets pretty insane. First time I did mapless, I was relying on paths and everything, and then, oh, that was brutal. Moon's going down. Daytime's a-coming. Daytime's a-coming. I'm wondering if the darkness was intentional or accidental. Like, did we just end up with too much darkness after the update? Or did they mean to do it because they thought the game was too easy? And they really want people to sleep at night for some reason? It's like a big deal. Like, man, I really want you to sleep. get a bear staring at you? Nice. May come from the... Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Alright. Funky little piece of black forest over there. Piece of black forest over here. Pine trees. But this is little. This is a challenging map, dude. Not gonna be the easy map. Not gonna be the free ride, except for bees. We're getting the free ride when it comes to bees. CPUs have been having problems after the update. Something else, not counting the darkness, just, or like the AMD has something to do with it? Hamaka, what's up? Outdoor troll. Booyah. Man, we could get fine wood with that big feller. Gotta find some cores though. To help somebody with a Ryzen chip having issues. Gotcha. Spear animation feels like less commitment. Agree, you need to be brave. Sorry, I missed your comments earlier, Oliver. Yeah, like, that's kind of where I'm at with it. I can depend on the spear more because I use it all the time, so like, I think that would have been a better idea. But again, you gotta be careful when they're traumatized. It's just funky. It really is funky. Oh yeah, before we troll farm, I mean, we might as well get a little bit of armor. If we can find a troll cave. Vulcan was acting wonky, but that was only a modded. Okay. Here he comes. Bye. Yeah, there is a troll cave. Nice. Oh, damn. Well, gee whiz, fellers. I don't hear him. Oh, he's here. trouble. Yeah. Lots of trouble. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Deb says, I thought the devs would rid... Oh, what's up, Melina? I thought the devs would rid the traumatized thing in the combat update, but I guess it's intended behavior. Yeah, like the flea thing. I think it usually works in our benefit, you know what I mean? But yeah, kind of funky. I mean, like, I like it with the queen and everything. It's a really good idea. Or it really helps. Wait. What are you... Can I hear it? Pokemon... Triple... Okay, I missed some comment that you guys made. I missed it. Now I don't know. Now I don't know the stuff, guys. Now I'm missing out on the stuff. Oh well. Christine, what's up, dude? Yeah, right? Like a stream, late stream. Okay, gotcha. Fine, fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's always a little bit funky outside. You got a teeny bit of like uneven terrain, and it's just enough to like throw off your timing and get you killed. Eesh. Eesh. Is there enough bone? Oh my god, we're one bone short of a level 3 club. Bummer. Double trophy. Yeah. 2 in a row. And then we do have that dude outside now. Alright, stuff. Have all the stuff. I mean, I wanna do fine wood with this guy. I wanna farm with that guy, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to find cores. I mean, maybe it's a good idea just to do the farming and see whether or not we live. Deal with it from there. We can rove for cores, I suppose. Set up a base and then go long distance for cores. Or get portals and get whatever this guy farms for us and bring it back to our base. That could work. We don't really need our flint for a while. So I could carry, I could carry fine wood instead of flint. So we have cores. No oaks out here, huh? There's one. Oh my god, I couldn't hear that. I just kind of guessed on the timing. I rolled. That was correct. It was the right time. I don't know what happened. I rolled. Frickin' rip 7, 8, rip 5? Was that rip 5? Son of... Alright. We're having a hard day in the mines, guys. They're coming after us. Maybe we can get a better world spawn this time. Fans of picking up a bunch of stuff from the meadows have got to be loving this episode, though. Like, so much fun. All right. Game be game, and yeah. What's up, Roland? Alright. I did it, yes. Okay. I copied the seed, I hope. Clipped and chip. Okay, was that one 5 or 4? No, it was like 2, 3. 2 was the actual one, 3 was the rock. That one was 4. That one was 4. Okay. HC rip 4 in the books. Let me get that changed for you guys. Seed. Let's see if the ladies can do any better. Boom, ba-da-dum, boom, boom. Oh my god, that one's huge again. I don't know why when I copy and paste it from there, it's enormous. Alright, at least we get a coastal spawn. It might be. It might be the run. I like the weird thing about it is like I'm not really expecting to survive the Mistlands anyway. So like I mean it all feels kind of like practice to me at this point. But we can do it. Especially if we play better and not play bad. Here we go. Auto pickup was still off from the previous player. Huh. Is that real? Didn't know that could happen either. Wait. Show me. Northwest. West-ish. Mostly west. Should be able to make a spear though. That'll make this a little bit more fun. Dude, I effing rolled. What the hell? Alright, another mountain within view of spawn. Alright, nice babe, be good. I really was like, I was pondering starting another world record attempt on hard preset. I think I really should have done that today. This takes, well, I mean, like, I was excited to play this mode. I was excited to play that character. But this takes, like, my best gaming to not die, so... I would just say, based on my results, I probably am not doing my best gaming today. But a lot of times, I think I've told you guys this before, like, a lot of times, like, I can't like... It's a subtle difference between how I feel when I'm actually, like, in the zone and how I feel normally, so, like... yeah, I mean, I still want to play the hardcore playthrough, but it would have been better to play, like, slightly less of a challenge today, I suppose, is the way I'm thinking about it. Again, I mean, like, based on the fact that I've died a few times and stuff like that. But I'm gonna dig deep. I'm gonna dig deep. Then I'm gonna dig a little deeper, and then I'm gonna just keep digging. I'm gonna channel all of the Valheim in my soul here. Yeah, the first segment of this Friday night, like, I was in the zone, dude. Like, first segment of season 2 or whatever, I was just like, nailed every dodge roll. I mean, like, easily in and out of, like, WASDing perfectly, all that stuff. And, yeah, like I said, I'm not even sure, like, why it happens sometimes, but sometimes I'm just so lazy with like, you know, it's like, it's hardcore preset, but, like, I'm so lazy with the, like, I mean, it's just moving my thumb. I don't know what's causing me to be so lazy, but, like, I'm just, oh, I don't really feel like, you know, going backwards right now. I'll just stand there. It's freaking weird, man. It's, yeah, just keeping a super competitive edge is always challenging at anything that you're really good at. Like, you can win money, you know, 4 days out of 5 playing poker, and then, you know, lose your bankroll on that 5th day if you're, you know, if you're playing lazy. Wait, we don't have 5 bees anymore, you guys. Where's all my bees? This is crap. Oh, I know. Well, that's why we need the the new GPU, so we can play some lazy NMS. We're getting there, though. I think we're at like 550 now. We're at like 550. That's so good. It's on the horizon, guys. And, like, basically as soon as we have it, I mean, well, I haven't done all the shopping for it. I was considering a 9000 series Ryzen, the other kind, instead of a NVIDIA chip, but we'll see. That will be cool. got 42 flint. Ghostliest, nice. Yeah, I think Thread has one too. Like a 9000 series. What the heck is it called? The AMD version. But yeah, this latest PC build I did is a AMD build, so I was kind of thinking that might work. 970 XT, nice. Yeah, I have no idea what ray tracing is, so like I doubt if it's something that matters to me. And that's the only thing that seemed to be like... Damn, that is a serious mountain. This is 3 world loads in a row with like a sizable mountain within sight of our spawn location. I'll just make a flint axe right away. Ooh, what about that? Upgrade it? Nah. That's just crazy. Play. Aaron says, play better, please. I'm trying, man. How's it first be? Get our flint real quick. Good time to remind you guys, if you haven't done so already or are watching later, be sure to smash it on YouTube. Jump over, give us a follow on Twitch. Share, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? Alright. I need to be having more fun. Somebody make me have more fun. Sobe, have more fun. You're playing a video game. It's fun. It's fun. Come on. Come on. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad about playing like an idiot. It's okay. Have fun. Okay, okay. Alright, I got it. I got it. Did I try taking off all of my pants? No, I didn't do that yet. Wait, what happened? Mitt, what's up, dude? Damn, I lost the thread of the conversation already. Jurg loves the early Valheim. Good. Well then, today is the day for you. I want to go back. I want to go back to Egil's world. Try the pants thing? It's actually starting to get a little chilly down here. I don't know if I should take off my pants. I mean, I'm all for it. I just don't know if I should. Am I hearing a bee right now? Alright guys, I'm having fun again, I promise. I promise. Don't believe anything I say about it. Don't believe me. But I'm having fun, I promise. God, I don't even know what to think after that comment. I don't know what that means. Is he okay? Is he gonna be okay? Your head, baby. What's going on over here? Whoa. Guy tried to backstab me, man. Oh, you went over to YouTube for the like? Hell yeah. Thank you, Mitt. Alright, we got skellies. We got cores over here. So imagine that Mistlands has a swamp, a meadows, and a black forest version. Or... yeah, this'll work. This'll work. You don't want swamp. You don't want it too low of elevation. You don't want black forest or higher. You don't want it too high, like mountainy. You want it in the sweet spot, in between those. And if you get nice, consistent, like, above sea level elevation everywhere, then you're looking at quote-unquote good Mistlands. If there's a mountain in the middle, you're rolling the dice on whether or not you're gonna be thick enough. It's a lot like looking at swamp. Like, you know, when you're looking at swamp and there's a mountain behind it, that swamp might not be deep enough. It's sort of the same principle when you're looking at Mistlands. What's up, Danny? Dude, JV, what's going on? Aaron says smokable. I don't even know what that means, but I doubt if that would maybe that would help. Who knows? Who knows, man? Moderate pharmacology could improve our game. I did kind of think I was hearing bees over here. Let's see. Alright, we can kind of head back towards spawn now. Did that make sense? Okay, good. Hey, other Ike. I'm gonna just use this one. Okay, we got oak tree. Nice. Yeah, Thread knows what he's talking about. Now, we got some good Valheim over here. Thread's the one who got me into speedrunning. He's real good at it. I have to say that or he will put me in his revenge file and continue to trounce me in trophy hunts. I'm contractually obligated to say that. Just kidding. Yes. Number 2. Bong. Well, but our bong emote is actually the sound that the bubble makes in the Mistlands. It's not actually it's not weed paraphernalia. Just so you know. Okay, we got a Elder Rune over here. No, you know how like if you jump off of something too high in the Mistlands, the bubble makes it like a bong sound. I thought that was really hilarious, and I started saying it all day, and then they made me an emote for it. It's a dope emote. I like it. There it is. Thanks, guys. That's the one I was talking about. There we go. Yeah, it really is. It's pretty hilarious. I get a kick out of it for at least the first 20 times I hear it in a row. Kind of like the tuba sound. Like endless joy. Nearly endless joy. Alright, we need a deer before the fog sets in. Hopefully we'll get one. There's a chirpy. There's a chirpy. I see you. I see you. Don't move. There, nice. Looks like we gotta do some Grey Dwarf fighting. Ow. Alright, so I think I was saying this the other day, but when you place a campfire and put them into flee mode, you're at more risk of getting rocks thrown at you. And so it's not always helpful. It can kind of screw you. No. No dying. Not allowed. Not allowed. Nope. 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 Being double meat. Basically live on double meat. Kind of like trying to catch feelings when they're running. You know what I mean? Oy. Are you faster now? Or am I brain dead and having a weird day? I'm like, yeah, they're faster, right? Yeah, they're 20% faster, 20% bigger. Right. Okay, that's normal stuff. Can't we throw the rocks back? It's a good question, JB. Hell yeah. Dude, give me 1 second, you guys. All right, totally real thing that I didn't just do just now. Finally. There it is. If you want to see member of the 500 club, check out JV. Check out JV, man. Responsible for the Valheim.help website, which basically makes the trophy hunts what they are. So pretty dope. Throw the spear. There we go. Dude, ladies got JV hype over there on Twitch. It's good. It's good hype. Alright, guys. Alright. We can do it. Here it comes. What? Grey Dwarf in the mix. Nice. That's cool. How did he light on fire from that? Is that fire sheltered? There we go. Nah, not really, Danny. I mean, unless there's a way for us to get to further biomes, they're still gonna be basically the same thing. We've run them 5 hours before. For the long-time speedrunners, they're basically just able to take an extra boss or two. So when we run 5-hour events, it seemed like what happened is like Yag was in play and Bonemass motor combos were in play. So it changes it up a little bit, but I don't think the addition of Deep North is really going to be like anything for the trophy hunt, just because we're never going to get to like the Ashlands in normal hunts, unless you just do it for the heck of it. Okay. Spawn's gonna be a little bit of a challenge because of the fog, but if we stay basically within earshot of the water or whatever over here, then we're gonna run into it just going in this direction. Man, margins are so thin, like we were probably dead to a Grey Dwarf rock there when we were at 20 health. So picking up just picking up one additional character during that fight is that dangerous. It's deadly, game over dangerous. That's crazy. Ooh, level 3 spear right there. Oh. Do I remember this? Feels familiar. Okay, now I do. We're almost back there. Level 3 spear walking into the Black Forest feels good. I don't know. What do you guys think about? Like, should we skip troll farming and just assume it's too deadly? I mean, it adds like 3 freaking hours to everything, and if we actually want to build something big, it makes it really, really rough. And I'd like to rebuild... I'd like to rebuild the big structure again. I feel like it's a good use of your time in order to slow down the playthrough and get your stats up and everything. Now keep in mind that whatever you tell me to do, I will probably do the opposite. Just kidding. But yeah, I mean, I want to get another run started and get it going, but 9. Yeah, it's not a speed run exactly. I mean, I got the clock on, but yeah, normal Bronze Age not as bad with Elder power. If we go beat the Elder early. But if you beat the Elder early on hardcore, then you unlock a raid that's deadly. Actually, the swamp raid is a big gamble. I'd actually, come to think of it, I'd rather like get the root vest before I unlock that raid. Yeah, 1, 2, and 4 are all clips that are available. 2 is missing until like tomorrow. Or 3 is missing till tomorrow, I should say. Yeah, Ruined Harness is the... Well, I would have to say it is the most consequential item in Valheim. Where's that guy? Ooh. Fog is lifting 3 deer heads, 15 pounds of weight. Yeah, bear armor. Yeah, that's easy enough. Either way, bear or troll. I do want bear paws again, so like that'll up the number of bears that we have to take. Since you need to take 2 bears to get bear paws, and then it's like, isn't it another 2 bears to get a bear piece after that? Okay, we're over 50 again. We got some bees, not as many as last time, but some. Going kind of west. We know there's Black Forest stuff back there. Yeah, this is a decent starting spot. I think we'll do a little bit better with this one. Did you miss some building in the mountains? No, we died to a 2-star Draugr in a crypt is what ended the longer run, and then we've had a couple of just silly, stupid early deaths. Troll Farming 1 and Grey Dwarf Rock on night 1. Grey Dwarf Rock was just a hangover from losing the Eagle run, though, because, like, the Eagle run felt really good. It felt like momentum and all that stuff, so that one stunk a little bit, and it hung on for a minute. It had a smell to it, you know? It had a whiff, an odor. Thank you, lady. Let's get deer meat, too. No. No, I can't. That's not deadly, right? Yeah, my controller still hasn't gone back to normal after cleaning it. So, like, you notice the times where it seems like I continue walking and I almost walk off the edge of something or whatever? That's all part of the same thing. Yeah, it just, I don't know, like, I thought that greasing it with a little bit of silicone would be a smart thing, but I don't know, it might have actually taken an already old thing and sort of wrecked it a little bit. It's fine, though. I mean, it still feels pretty much normal. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, lady says it's fine. It's fine. Is this where we were? Alright, mountain in the background, yeah. So there's a campfire over there. Yeah. We know this area. Alright, Volk. See you next time. There we go. Got Stag Breaker. That'll help a lot. We can sleep here again. This is dope. This is a dope area. Something, yeah, we died a couple of times. Took a bad death and a couple of meaningless ones. Hardcore preset is very hard, man. We did complete a normal permadeath run, what was that, about a week ago? But yeah, I mean, technically, I don't think I've ever run the game on hard preset without dying, so this is a little tough, dude. Yeah, I think I might be retiring the True Stripes too, which is sad, a little bit sad. Alright, 244 pounds. I'll probably just leave those here, not like it. Okay, look at that mountain, man. That's a real mountain. Okay, level 3 spear and almost 20 on the skill on hardcore preset is enough to start spamming level 1 Grey Dwarfs to death. So like just spear spam and depend on the stagger. What did I see over there? Okay. Troll cave first. Yeah, well, no, I mean, we kind of talked it to death a little bit. Basically, the idea is that you got to keep getting in the mix. And so, like, we were safe. Could have cheesed him with a bow. Or, you know, or Stagbreaker. I just got kind of unlucky with the couple of different things. So, like, they come out of that flea mode, and you don't really know when they're going to come out of that flea mode. He kind of came out of it at the perfect time to be able to get us. And then I'm not really used to the attacks with the pause, and so I think I was animation locked into the second attack when I realized that he was swinging on me, so I just sort of got screwed. Had no chance. But yeah, I stand by, like, you gotta keep getting in the mix, and, like, you gotta keep going for it, you know what I mean? Otherwise you're not gonna be able to, like, do the combat once you hit, like, a certain moment. So you can't, does that make sense? You can't play too safe. I think you do actually a pretty good job of that too. I've noticed you're willing to keep getting in there and fighting. I think it's pretty important. I mean, you can technically get through the whole game with like a bow and arrow and stay super safe, but it's tricky. Oh my god. Oh lordy. I didn't even look to the right here. It's World War V. It skipped right over the other two. Oh, nice. Skellies are still in the mix, man. I'd rather fight them. Yeah, get him. Oh, did I hear a troll? I did. I did to you, putty tat. Nice. Holy hot damn, dude. Alright, we can go get away from these guys in the crypt, but we might die to an archer if there's an archer in there before we have a chance. So this is sketch. Agreed. Maybe I'm too safe in Ashlands because I've never seen it before, but I just need to go back to Melee. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a different thing when you're playing blind, for sure. But, like, I know all the timings of everything and stuff like that. It's... Okay, it is a little teeny bit different, because on hardcore, the mobs are 20% faster. So that's enough to have maybe been the reason why I died there. But yeah, I don't know, like, just because you're playing on permadeath doesn't mean like you can actually play safe. You gotta go after it, or you're gonna die. You're gonna get worked. Alright. Well, do we go for fine wood? Alright, here we go. Where is he? He's hidden. Damn it. Now he's back. Alright, there's those dudes. Jeez, where did those guys come from and go? That shaman isn't coming yet. Shaman is wandering over there. I wonder if I can get him. There it is. Still not alerted. That bow would be nice right now, wouldn't it? Still, just wandering. What the hell, man? He hears stuff, but he's not alerted. That's so weird. Alright, now he's finally alerted. Okay. We got frickin' thingamabobbed. We got ice skated. Smilth's Tomb, what's up? Yeah, new run. We've had a few today. Pedro, what's up? Yeah, there's a few things that you need to do. You gotta memorize what the spawn looks like on the tree, and then look at the tree a lot. And then you just have to kind of get used to it. It takes some effort though. A couple hours of like, you know, try and fail, and also like doing some stuff using the hoe, and I don't know. It's rough, for sure. Or that guy's gone yet. We gotta go get that shaman. And then we can bring that troll back. I feel like the shaman came out of this direction. Yeah, maybe right there. There we go. Yes, okay. Let's stagger that guy too. We're getting there with spear stat 22. Run is only 13. Oh boy. What else is out here? Where? There he is. Red Devil. The Red Devil. Ouch. God, I was almost trying to run underneath that. Oh, jump stat? I don't know, 5 maybe? Something like that. Oh boy. He's fast. Alright, let's see. Some more oaks over here somewhere. Oh, come on, dude. Get up there. Welcome to the Trolls Lumberyard. We have all the wood. Yeah. I don't have cores yet. I'm sort of trying to go Stagbreaker. Like, I'm trying to go sort of in a certain order. I would have rather had a troll piece before we started farming. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, mostly I just want enough to set up portals. Like even 50 would be plenty. I'm gonna build a little bit more. It really depends, Pedro. I do some speed runs where we just take over buildings, and then I also do some casual runs where we do big builds. You know, where we allow deaths and do big builds and stuff. And then like this one, we did a couple episodes and did a pretty big build before we died, but it's permadeath. I'm kind of feeling like a big part of this is building up your stat line. So like doing something to, you know, to extend the playthrough is sort of a good idea. So that might be enough troll farming, actually. I might stop there and just kill them and start setting up a base now. No, I'm not 100% sure. Like, we don't have like a really great location yet picked out yet or anything. There should be copper close, and I don't know. Kind of up in the air about some of it. I was sort of just like focusing on not dying to the troll, basically. I was like, don't die. A lot of times I can think about other stuff without having to focus at all on playing. I'm usually on autopilot playing. But after a couple of deaths, I think I'm a little gun shy today. So I think we'll kind of figure it out as we go here. I like the fact that we have a decent chunk of wood on the ground, though. I'd like to get sleep, and actually doing a little bit more fine wood would be nice in the morning. If I could get like a bed down, that would be sweet. But that's gonna be rough. If they leave and we throw a bed in the entrance, it's possible we can get to sleep. Oh, yeah, you wanted to see jump? 8. Spears is 24, that's awesome. I think they're still outside. Yeah, probably. There we go. Amount of jumping. Surprised by that? Okay. Yeah, you try and click jump a decent amount throughout the course of a run. It's nice to get it at least to 30. Deer hide 18. Maybe. I thought it was just based on how many times you click the button. Yeah, we probably should do some more fine wood. We really only got like one oak and part of a... like one oak and one birch or something. Almost a portal set. 38. See, it slows down as you skill up. Yeah, the amount that you gain as you level up does slow down as you as your skills increase. That's for sure. There's some oaks up the... back up the ways a ways. I think we'll just get a couple of birches and call it good. Don't die, don't die. Okay. Some oaks out here. I hope. I didn't have a dodge roll left. Could have died there. Could have died. Come on, Manga. Crowd believes in you. There's an oak. What's up, Tag? Oh boy. Come on back. Come on back, dude. Oh boy. Man. Kind of had enough of this. Let's get this over with, shall we? What? Are you moving? I think that bush isn't gonna get me killed. Anybody else getting creeped out by the foliage behind us? Like losing our sight line there. Fuck. Right in the grundle, as nature intended. Yay, dude. You only ripped 5 tonight? That's like huge for you, dude. I mean, depending on which run we're talking about. You actually play some pretty hard difficulty stuff. Like the creature level loot control. That'll kill you all day long, dude. But yeah, we ripped quite a few. Are we 3? Did we die 3 times tonight, you guys? It's a record. Server bug is terrible. Yeah, that sounds terrible. That's a fight. That's a good fight. If you got poison meat, it's doable. But it's a slog. It's more than one club's durability to take Bonemass. Yeah, now I think we'll have portals here in a second. We just have to figure out like what we're gonna do. Gotta go in there and get some... Actually, I gotta go back and grab some core wood and then go over to the core wood spot over here, and then we'll have Stagbreaker. Stagbreaker, cores, portals. Then we can figure out a base location from there. When he works. Tab says, "Get him, Manga. Get him, Manga. You can do it." Mm-hmm. She sure can, man. Deer heads. Couple of leather. And booyah. And boom goes the dynamite. Some trow. You gotta, like, with the female characters, I always try and put pants on before the hood. It's kind of sexist of me. A little bit. Do I want... I don't like the idea of them running around with no pants on, you know what I mean? Just, it feels wrong. Man, you guys are having like a serious freaking config. You guys are figuring out stuff over here. I like it. I should get rested real quick. Yeah, pantless with the dudes. I make the hood first. But actually, I think we only had one bone anyway, so I couldn't have made the hood. No, I don't care. You guys are fine. Keep it rolling. Sorry, I just made a comment. I only need one bone. Jason says that, yep, being pantsless is a lot more dangerous as a man. That's true. That's true. Can't recommend it. Don't do it. Snag that stuff on something. Man. Trouble. Why not stick to the Daisy Dukes? That's a good question. A good question. We did have a serious Daisy Dukes argument yesterday, or conversation. We dug into it a little bit. We talked it through. Yeah, running through the thorny underbrush. Well, I think Manga survived the first of her major trials anyway. Got us to 7 armor. And some wood on the ground and everything. She shows promise, man. Doing better than Magnar did. Magnar had a tough run today. Wow, and that dude will just kill us. Come on over, fellers. Come on over, fellers. Got something for you in my 8 slot. Leroy Jenkins. Dude, Leroy Jenkins is like a really cool card in Hearthstone Battlegrounds. He kills whoever kills him. That's all he does. He's like got no health, nothing else, but he just kills whoever kills him. Plus he says Leroy Jenkins when he comes on the board, and so I don't know. I like that. It's good stuff. Yeah, I'm playing the easy mode, just hardcore preset, so I don't have any 3-star skellies. We have one side of the portal. That looks like a diseased zombie. Yeah, this rag tunic. Pretty rough gear, man. I'll give him the boomstick here. Dude, why don't we see emotes, Streamlabs? What's wrong with you? That's supposed to show like the bee emote, the cheesy potato emote, and the fine wood bench emote. Yeah, I should figure out how to stream. I should figure out how to stream one of these days. Lady's got me covered. Thank you, lady. Damn. Pick up the thing on the ground, please. Is that 8? No, it was 1. Oh my god. Thought I saw 8 rubies. I don't know, man. I like your stream. I feel like you know how to do some things that I don't know how to do. I may be better at Valheim, but that's about it. That's about it, man. Wait, I'm not... I shouldn't say that. I mean, I don't know that I'm better at Valheim. Okay, sorry. Don't know where I'm going with that comment line. Stopping. Shutting up. Shutting up. Shutting up over here. Alright, I know there's another door over here. I got kind of lost though, and I don't know where I am. I think the same part of my brain that saw 8 rubies in a box, which can't happen. I think it's 2 to 3 maximum or something. I think that part is a little tired right now. I got it though. I got it, guys. Alright, found the door. Exactly 2 portals. That's perfect, dude. I want help? Nice. I might take you up on that. You know, honestly, like back when I was streaming poker, I really did like being able to play whatever music I wanted and stuff. Like that's one thing that does kind of suck about running it on YouTube as well, is we gotta like watch our language and... Get out of my way, please. We gotta like watch our language and I gotta be careful about, you know, music copyright and all that crap. Unfortunately. Just sleep if it'll let us. Please join the trophy on. I need someone else to occupy the bottom with me. Ooh. Why am I reading something into that comment? Okay. Withdrawn. Dude, we woke up and sometimes if you put your bed right in the mouth of the cave like that, you'll like wake up inside. It's funky. I think the next one we're gonna do will be a rush event. But if we're talking the ones like that aren't the normal hunts, then those are gonna be a little bit more infrequent. But rush will be very hard combat, everything else is normal, and it's 100% drop rate. So it's sort of more fair. But it's also sort of harder. Like, I mean, it's technically very hard. But I like it more. Yeah. No, I don't want to be the boss. Dude, it is really fun though. Like I do encourage you guys to get in there if you stream and you like Valheim and you haven't done it before, like give it a shot. I mean, competing is always fun at most things. And I don't know. Competing at Valheim is like, I don't know. I like it a lot. I bet you'd end up liking it, so consider it at least. Like I said, I was gonna hassle you about it here and there when I get a chance. But I mean, we're still cool even if you don't do it. You don't have to do it. I'm not gonna judge you. Dude, should we go bow? Like early bow with some of this fine wood that we have lying around? I feel like putting 15 into a finewood bow might be the smart play. Yeah, we're tag teaming them. True that. True that. You're only up to 130 in the altar heart. God, that's so brutal, man. I don't know. It's so hard to run with no stats. So like, if you're running it with no stats, then I feel really bad for you. What do you guys think? Level the bow? Do it to it? I mean, what else are we going to use that fine wood for, really? Jerusalem says yes, bow. Use it all the way. Yeah, I think it's probably a good idea. I'll go like level 2. We'll kind of bring everything back here too. Set up some temporary boxes. Four of these. Hundred of these. All right. Get the rest of this. We'll get the rest of this core wood chopped up and bring it back through the portal, and then we'll explore from there. Uh-oh. Windows is talking to me. I keep forgetting to pause the game when I go off of the screen. That will get us killed also. Dang, we got 32 of those. That's nice. Yellow mush is usually really easy to feast on. Make a wob? That was fun. Attacking that guy with the axe. Ow. I like, it's a bad habit on hardcore preset to let anybody hit you. So like you should go into every engagement like ready to dodge. But because we sort of figured out like how hard everybody hits and stuff, I've already gotten a little bit lazy about it. Everybody's got a plan until you get punched in the face. Who said that? Said it more like, everybody's got a plan until they get punched in the face. Joe Mama. No, that was Iron Mike, dude. It's Iron Mike. What's up, Tricycle? Yeah, I mean, couldn't you tell? Wasn't that the best Mike Tyson impression you've ever heard? Everybody's gonna play until they get punched in the face. That's pretty good, actually. I'll have to listen to it later and see how good it was, but... These more... I know, like, I didn't want to do too much because then it sounds like... It just sounds mean. But yeah, it does mean a little bit more lisp. You gotta, like, basically put your tongue in between your teeth while you do it. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Ghostliest. It does start to get into Michael Jackson territory. All right, game on. I think we're whoa, that's not my bow, that's my bow. Okay. And don't really need those things. Cool. Quick repair. No way I can get rested over here, can I? Oh, oh, that's real good. That's real good, folks. It's where you put your workbench. I mean your other bench and your chair. Chair's too far away. Look at my resting spot. This looks comfy. Let's go hide in the corner. Here comes your frequent reminder to smash the like button on YouTube if you haven't done so already. Consider jumping over and giving us a follow on Twitch. We have really, really cool emotes. Community generated emotes over here. If you want to subscribe, they are super dope. They are so good. Alright. Alright, back to the game on. Game on. Ooh, blueberries. First blueberry. Dude, lady, you're so much better than Streamlabs. Streamlabs does nothing for me. Like, never helps. Never helpful. I never upgraded this, but I have the bones to upgrade it. Okay, that's bad gaming. Gaming? We should have a level 3 club right now, and we do not. So be embarrassed, because I'm embarrassed. Be embarrassed for watching a streamer who doesn't have a level 3 club right now. If you don't put yourself in jail. Oh my god, I forgot all about the Gamba. I just have to cancel it, right? Manage prediction, delete. Delete and return points, so you guys can have all your points back. Sorry, I forgot about it. I was traumatized and I forgot. Dudes, 70 people on Twitch, what's up? Man, you guys are gonna frickin' you guys are gonna get me a 70-30 split? Are you gonna hook me up? Hell yeah, man. Welcome in, thanks for joining us, guys. Give me that big money, Twitch dollars. No, I don't. I already played like crap today. It had nothing to do with the audience. No, I've played poker in front of 500 people with like hundreds of dollars on the line and stuff, so. Nah, doesn't faze me. Doesn't faze me. I wish, then I'd have a good excuse for why I died all the time today. Okay, I was gonna upgrade the club, right? Clubber? Yeah, like, what'll make you really embarrassed is, getting 9th at a final table when you get there with the chip lead. That will make you feel really stupid. Video games in comparison don't feel like nearly as bad. But yeah, like running good for like 6 hours, chip lead, final table, $1,000 up top or something, right? Just dead. Out in 9th place. 9th place pays like 10 to 1. First place pays like 100 to 1. That's a feels bad, man. That's the thing. That's when you'll really hate your own guts. But I've never had that happen to me. Ever. Alright, suppose I can put together a box for money over there. So we can actually grab all the stuff. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I actually do that. I wear aviators when I play live. But it's also partly just because, like, casino lighting is really bad, and I really don't. I struggle a little bit with fluorescent light, and so it's just super annoying. It's not because I'm trying to look cool and succeeding. Just kidding. No, I have a whole look that I do when I play live poker though. I do like a suit coat, jeans, and cowboy boots. And it's about the only time that I wear cowboy boots because I don't ride horses anymore. But it's a good look. It's a good look, dude. Yeah. Further so bright? Did you mean to write further? Future so bright, I gotta wear shades. No, I was like, wait, is he messing with me? No, it's a good look though, man. I would probably wear it for other things too, but it just, poker's about the only time that I can talk myself into putting on a pair of cowboy boots anymore. Wow, what an empty crypt that was. Jeez, dude. Paisley, I'm not Southern. I was in Florida during 9/11, and that's why you think that. But I have no accent. I'm from the part of the United States with no accent. None. I sometimes make fun of other people's accents, and maybe that's what you're hearing, but yeah, we have none. Yeah, no, like, there was a... Jeffus thinks I sound like Survival Bob, and he's from frickin' Georgia. So, like, Jeffus is smoking it when... No, okay, I'm sorry, not gonna say that. Not gonna say that about Jeffus, but, But yeah, that's crazy pants. I don't have an accent. No, see, you think that because you were exposed to English, and the English that you were exposed to was heavily accented, and you took that to be the normal English. Right? Right? You see what I'm saying? See what I'm talking about? Especially when I say Georgia. Georgia. Anaconda. I knew a guy in Florida who had literally the worst, like the most southern accent ever, and there were a couple words that he said to me, like, I apprenticed painting as a painter with him for a little while, for about a week, and like, we just, you know, you have to paint everything down there all the time because of all the rain and humidity. And anyway, like, there were like 3 different words that dude said that I couldn't understand, and like I was embarrassed. So they were usually like just filler words in conversation. One of them was unakana. Unakana. And he said it constantly. He'd be like, so you're gonna want to, you know, put that unakana, you know, and it turns out he's saying on account of. And I swear to God, so this is before I ever had a PC. And so, like, no Google, I couldn't look it up, I couldn't figure out what the hell was going on with it. It took me like 3 days and I really struggled with it. Yeah, on account of, exactly. You know, with like super thick southern accent, what that sounds like, it's impossible. It's impossible to understand what words they're putting together, but yeah, if you ever hear somebody with a truly thick southern accent, you'll think, oh, okay, now I see what you're saying. Aaron earned an iron urn. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. That dude should be coming down the hallway, please. No, that's fine. We can still be friends. I won't hold it against you forever. I won't hold it against you forever, he says with his fingers crossed. Just kidding. I can't remember the other words anymore though, like it was a long time ago. But yeah, Bob the Painter. I was actually like, I probably should have got into that more seriously. I bet I could have started a business for myself and done really well as a painter. But you're covered in paint all the time and you're inhaling a bunch of fumes forever. I don't know. I should have done it though. Would have been a decent path. People will always need their house painted, guys. So like if you're thinking, hey, what should I do for a living? Get into it, man. You make some cash, dude. Plus the crippling alcoholism, that's true. True, but there's a lot of ways to end up with the crippling alcoholism. It's not entirely occupational. Avoid the crippling alcoholism if you can. That stuff is not fun. Ooh, we should eat one of those. Actually, we should stay at the top of our food. Easy to get more if we need some. God, game is so dark. You guys can see though, right? Like, a little bit? No fire to get rest. Okay, we'll run back home. Yeah, drywall. Drywall's good too. Yeah, I suppose we do have to care about the future of our corporate entities. Support Budweiser. You run at the head of your warriors, your father's axe in your hand. Alright, that's basically the best dream. That's the best dream, dude. Oh, you have the... Okay, you have a good screen for it. Occasional specter in the interior of my mom's house. It's tough. Took me 2 months part-time. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's nice to learn all the tricks. You can definitely speed it up. But yeah, interior and exterior are kind of different beasts. Ooh, I bet we can get out the door now. Don't die to fire damage. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So here's the problem with this slap bang storage system like this is you start putting the same thing in multiple boxes. And that gets kind of annoying. Okay, here we go. More gaming. Yeah, you got that new crib, right? Yeah, if you got, like, for interior, if you got the rollers and, you know, you get the prep done and all that stuff, interior, it's not the end of the world, but oh my god, man, depending on, like, if you don't have power tools and scaffolding and stuff for the exterior, and the exterior painting just sucks, dude. Oh my god. We gotta move the ladder non-stop. But anyway, there's a bunch of stuff. This feels like one of those conversations, kind of like when I try and tell people, when I try and tell gamers to go running or something. Feels like one of those conversations where like 75% of the audience is like, "What, dude? Stop talking about football." All right, put this on the map. Why not? Put it on the map. Whatever, lady. Alright, here's another one. Oh, we're on the YouTube. They just nod their heads and tell you to F off secretly. I'm trying to keep the things on the YouTube. It's not personal. No, it's just because it's actually on the screen on YouTube, so like I gotta watch out with some of that. What'd you say? Not gonna lie, I thought you meant an artist kind of painter. I know, like, I said it. I apprenticed as a painter, but then I figured that you would you would pick up on, like, the dude's speech mannerisms as a way to distinguish between the two of them, which isn't really fair. I mean, who knows? But yeah, no, I've never apprenticed as that kind of painter. Although, like, my mother used to buy me different kinds of hats that she wanted me to wear. And like, you know, like golf style hats. And like, I think she bought me a beret one time. Dude, she was trying to turn me into somebody I'm not. Oh yeah, don't worry about it, Tag. Like, seriously, like, I don't care. I'm just telling you why I'm letting automod prevent that one particular word. It's about the only time that'll happen. I just don't want you to think it's personal, because I don't give it. Yeah, like, if it wasn't for YouTube, we would do things a lot differently. We have 3 skulls at home, right? Already? And that's all we need for the bubble. No, like, don't feel bad. Honestly, don't feel bad at all. All through the power of hat. Well, like, to be fair, one of my uncles looks really good in that, you know what I'm talking about, like that golf style hat that you can flap down the ears, that's like, you know, just has a little brim on it, but it's like I can't remember what the name of it is. And I mean, like, I did actually have one kind that was like a Pendleton, I want to say, that was a wool hat that had ear flaps. And that hat looked good on me. There was like 1 out of the 10 that she bought me that I could pull off, and the rest of them were just made me look like such a weirdo. And why am I talking about? Why am I talking about? Where did this start? I can't remember why we started talking about the hats thing. Holy crap. Just because it's a therapy session, yeah. I gotcha. That must be it. You're here to support me in my time of need. We're here to support you, Sobe. Let it out, buddy. Let it all out. Now we've got this ridiculous 2 stacks of yellow mushrooms thing going. Yeah, she kept sending hats. Tag says hats are cool. Hats are cool. Tell me more about your mother. Nah. She's cool. Alright, now we've got... Okay, good job, Valheim. Alright, it's approximately that direction. Let's take a look when we get outside. Maybe place something. A ladder. Ladder's an easy one. We still need a base location, guys. Ooh, look at these guys. There's multi-copper here. We've got it like our fine wood started. Oh god. You guys going off on that? Ooh, hey. Bear. We got a bear. For a roof wall to get the direction? Yeah, like anything that's directional is good. Like this only has one direction. Right? So it's in that direction. It's somewhere off to the, looks like directly west of us from right here. But it doesn't really matter that much until you're ready to go to them. Like once you're actually ready to go to the boss, then you want to actually get into it. Did we do this one already? There's a crypt density that's a lot higher than it used to be. Oh my god, are you just regular? Okay. Danger. We did not do this yet. Oh yeah, but we had to change orientation in order to place the ladder. So now the back of this is pointing in that direction. Okay. And we are hearing Snuffleupagus over here somewhere. Yogi the sniffling bear. There he is. And I don't have enough wood for this fight. Oh my god, I would hate to see if I've... Well, I haven't done creature level loot control in forever. It's... To me, it's just almost a little bit monotonous just because they get to a certain point where like the only thing you really can do is just sit there and like pound on them for like 10 minutes. I'm kind of not sure if... I'm not sure if that's what I'm into, you know what I mean? I need 6 more stones. You mean to stay alive? I'm trying. Trying, man. Well, not exactly following the branch. Like I said, once we want to go to the Elder, we're gonna get a Vegvasir and we're gonna go from that veg of Zazir in a straight line. We're gonna do a specific thing to find the Elder. But until you're ready to do that, there's no reason to really mess around that much. The reason I put a ladder out there is because that makes it so that, like, if we live in this area, that'll be a really easy one for us to just go grab the direction from. Because we can just stand there, grab the direction, and then go. Three-star troll had as much health as motor, really? Damn. Jello. Oh, okay, you were getting out of here. That's why you were saying stay alive. All right, I'll do my best. I promise. Night, Jello. Sorry about your boar. I feel bad about it. Okay. Whoops. I must have hit the button when that happened. I don't think I have auto pickup. Auto pickup's back on. There we go. We got him. I think we got him. You just walk out. Darn it. Come back. Actually get him this time. It sure doesn't look like it's in there. I turn off auto pickup again? Why? Thought we had him. Okay. Damn, 21. It's not a ton of wood, but tell me we actually got him finally. Missing what? How? What is going on? How do I keep turning off auto pickup? That's weird. Man, those things are scary, dude. Yeah, we're not rested. Ooh. Really? Has it been turning off for you too? That's weird. Pretty sure that's like the first time I've seen that behavior though. It's just happening out of nowhere. I hope that stops. It sucks. How about one of those? We need to get rested. Got our first little bit of bear stuff though. Yeah, I have it programmed into the touchpad on my controller. So like I have to move my thumb pretty seriously in that direction in order to activate it. Yeah. Recently, but it happened a lot with Bonemass. Gotcha. Weird. Man, more boxes, I guess? Just random boxes out here. Bear stuff? Feathers? I don't know. I can sleep again. Ooh, I've got... Yeah, we've got honey cooking. Might as well sleep. Dude, doesn't Sobe get a bathroom break ever? What's with you guys? I should just, like, take a bathroom break one of these days. I should just do it, man. I should just take a quick one. Awesome guy, what's up? Oh boy. Alright, don't die, don't die. Let's go in this crypt. What's our goal for this? I mean, we've been playing for quite a few hours already. I suppose our goal should be getting a base set up. We don't have to build it, but like get our base location, some of that stuff. I'll probably feel different after getting a quick bathroom break. There's that archer. Come on over here, archer guy. Is that guy stuck? Oh my god, we're dead. Okay. Well, I'm taking a bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys. I don't think we're gonna be in there. Ew, sheesh. All right. Couple minutes. Grab a snack if you need one. I'll be right back. Dude, you should see the butt imprint that is on my chair right now. It is classic. Like, so... Okay. Man, if I had a camera, though, I would show you. Okay. We are gonna mark this cave or this burial chamber as a no-go Unless until we get a root vest and we still need cores for some reason. Otherwise, we're just going to put a campfire in the entrance down there, and we will not go in there because it's just too stupidly deadly. Yeah. Too dangerous. Back to the game. Yeah, that is just nuts in there, man. I don't know where that other one came from. I guess they must have spawned out of that corner. I don't think it was like a fresh spawn or anything, but yeah. 1 archer is doable. 2 with that 2-star. Nope. No thank you. Alright, back to the game. What's up, everybody? I hope you're enjoying your premium Valheim content with our channel this evening. We sure do enjoy bringing it to you. Hype! Dude, yes. Yes. We got it, guys. We got it. And some more fine wood. Nice. Oh, damn. Damn, son. Come on, son. You guys, I really liked Psych for a while. Thought it was a pretty fun show. Stupid, easy to watch, whatever. Like the main characters, I think they had like an off-screen joke where they used to say "come on, son" to each other, and so that's what I'm doing when I say it. It's a callback to the TV show Psych. Come on, son. I don't know why. It's funny to me. Wait, where did that go? Okay, behind me. Dude, we're doing pretty good. This gets us to like starter game fine wood. It's enough. Where are we supposed to live though? That a troll? That's a troll cave. Let's take a look at that bad boy. How heavy is a portal and a workbench? About that heavy? Is that the mountain we could see from spawn? Real mountain. Real-ish mountain. Hmm. Had to have a log in there. Wow, we don't even have a hood yet. Still one troll piece. That actually probably mattered to how hard we got hit by the arrow. Put on a hood. Espacio, what's up? I think we got 43 fine wood from that shipwreck. That was a dope one. We just keep getting beefier. Beefier and beefier. Mega doesn't like it when you call her beefy, though. She says, I'll punch you right in your stupid face if you ever call me beefy again. You ever call me beefy again? Lady's not scared. Just freaking put it out there. You beefy. Mighty. I am mighty. You are puny. Okay, more copper. There's copper all over the place in this little area. Okay, easy copper. Last time we had like a kind of a really good base defense type location where you didn't have to do very much work to do base defense. I liked it. We probably want to live next to our next to this copper somewhere. This black forest house of some sort. What? Oh, okay. I thought I got hit with a phantom arrow there. It angered me. The classic when you're learning how to fight the swamp, right? Like up against a Draugr archer. The classic battle. I know, rock to the back of the head. That was brutal, man. Why? Why, game? Alright, let's check out this one. Quick reminder, we are live on YouTube and Twitch, so if you haven't done so already, smash the buttons for us. Drop a follow on Twitch. Click that like and subscribe over on YouTube. Jump in, get some of these Prime premium emotes. We have premium emotes. The preems, dude. Get in there. Most viewers are satisfied over time. Most viewers do not regret their experience. Is it tunnel vision when you just stare at the words wood door the entire time? Good. Oh my god, man. Eat? Eat? Jeez, dude. Joe. I forgot to eat. What the hell? What am I doing? Game is so hard today. I wish it was like some easy excuse, like indulging in too many waffles or something, you know? My character has ADHD, yeah. Seems to be the problem today. Really gotta pick up her game, man. Whoa. It's already late. Can you guys hear that alarm when it goes off? The it's late alarm? It's nighttime. Probably right on the line of being audible or not. Did we start left? Okay. Script is small. Now I want waffles. Let's see. Oh, I just ran out of milk. I can't make waffles. Bull crap. Woe is me. Woe is me. Put a round of honey through there. It's a weird spot to have bones. Okay. Man, there's that whole plateau up there. We run up there and see if we want to live there. It's possible. I don't know. I kind of feel like live next to the copper is always a better idea. Plus, there's water over there. We probably end up, yeah, we probably end up living over there at the spot. I hate being rested. Well, today it seems like it. I must hate being rested. I got used to having that frickin' base with all of that extra comfort, you know? We got 14 minutes though. That's about as long as you want to be awake anyway. All right, let's keep going down the beach, I guess, in the generic direction of the Elder and see if we don't find a site that calls out to us. Alright, now I'm going away from the Elder, actually, because now I want to see what's over here. Good tin spot. Outdoor troll. A 1-star? I don't think so. It's just the mist makes it look weird. Okay. No log. That's the good mining, buddy. Alright. Another crypt. God, there's so many crypts, dude. That's got to be another thing that's changed. If I had to guess. Alright, now this copper is in range of wolves. And this mountain is maybe tall enough to have silver. Maybe not. Borderline. But that copper could get us killed if we mine it with a troll. Here's another one that's buried. That sucks. And then there's that spawner there too, so this troll isn't really a great idea. We'll have a bunch of trouble if we try and use it. Cooler heads shall prevail. Okay. This could work. All the different music. Right, some copper. Buried copper. Tiny meadows. West side of, or east side. Get morning light. That's spicy. I like the morning light idea. There's a couple of problems over there, but should be enough copper between this one and the other buried one. I mean, it would work. It'll work. I don't know if we can get that troll to help with the copper. I'd have to do it without any more troll farming. And then we're really far from fine wood over here. But we've got portals and we're going to be sailing, so I think we've got enough fine wood for the, like, what we need. Oh, there's a new troll spawn. Okay. No log. Nice. Let's frickin' do it, dude. Let's do it. Come on, pal. Help me get through the Bronze Age quickly. Don't kill me, though. Don't kill me. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, that sucks. Retreat. That Skelly Tower. Ooh, actually, this spot is kind of nice too. Trying to think about like what it's like when you get raided though too. Like when you're choosing your location. Can we do base defense? Do we have to do base defense? What do we do? Wow, we didn't get much of a chance. Trying to find a spot where he's having trouble with terrain. So we can take advantage of it and get moments of one-on-ones with these guys. There was a shaman back there too, wasn't there? Yeah, there he is. Oh, good one. Way to be wet. Way to be wet, Manga. Still potentially deadly with just that one guy. It's that shaman. And 2 more. There we go. Alright, where are they coming from? Is there a spawner over here? Or just this thing? Man, that's a lot of freaking dudes to come out of just this thing. But there's still a skelly up here. You think maybe we just kill him? Too dangerous. Shaman's still here. Okay. Right here. Wait, no, now we can use them. Okay. Come on back. Baby, come back. And my love to see that I was blind with everything about you. Baby, come back. I was right, dude. Oh my God. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no log is the miner, the log is the logger. See how that works? This one's the miner. Getting kind of lost. Alright, that's probably enough risk. So much easier inside where it's flat. This terrain is nasty. Dudes, I think we got a house location, sort of. I think we got it. Go grab a couple more bits of the armor here. It'll help. Did you do it already, guys? Did you already smash all the buttons? Are you the regular crowd? I bet you are. I wonder if Troll Tunic makes more sense there. A vast mass of bare flesh, mercifully quiet. That's scary. Okay, I'm gonna, before we bring everything over there, let's get an idea of what we're gonna do. Like, are we just going waterline? Take the rest of this copper out, and then what? Right here on the water. Not gonna be able to make the big farm that we made last time at this location. We'll have to do a more modest build, but Manga, she's not really into that like huge pig farm thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really her style. Too deep on this. Let me grab the rest of that copper up the hill, see how many we had for the free copper. Raise a wolf pack. That seems so dangerous though, like actually getting them. I mean, are you making that suggestion under the, like, knowing that we're in hardcore preset? I mean, I love the idea of having extra base defense. That would be cool. It's weird what the trade-offs are like at this difficulty level. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely so close to the mountain that a lot of things are possible from that. We'll probably be able to do silver at this location. I mean, assuming that mountain is just big enough to have 1 or 2 nodes, that would be great. There's another bear over here, by the way. There he is, standing in the woods. Not today. Okay, okay. I gotcha. The normal wolves really need to be 1 or 2 star. Yeah. I mean, if you have enough of them, it wouldn't matter as much. But yeah, some of the big creatures like a troll raid could take out a whole bunch of your wolves if they're not strong enough, and definitely like fuelings will wreck wolves. Fueling berserkers will wreck them and stuff. Locks pack, yeah, but maximum destruction on your base too, right? I always end up, like, when I do plains base, well, I haven't done it in a really long time, but when I did plains base with locks, I just dig really big pits so that they wouldn't wreck my, so they wouldn't destroy the cloudberry patches. And so I just breed them in the pits, but I don't know, locks is another one where, like, as long as you're exploring enough, you can just get random spawns out there. Problem with that is, though, you don't get to see baby locks, which is probably the prettiest thing in the game. Or the cutest thing, I should say. Prettiest thing is Manga. She pretty. Okay. Ooh, yeah. It's hard to go back to normal after you're like running 2x on everything. Man, we could... We've already got it dug out. We could like... We could do partial cave. Haven't done one of those in a while. It's better with copper. Copper works better. Copper creates a natural roof. Oh yeah, the auto smelt. That's real fun. Repair these things real quick before we lose this ledge. Oh, come on now. Come on, man. All right. Man, I suppose we could make a bronze at gear. Level at gears. Kind of run into problems with those though, because we're already slow compared to the mobs, and so at this difficulty level, like it's hard to gauge how far away from the big creatures you are, and yeah, I worry about that a little bit. Yeah, no, I know it will. I don't think it actually damages anything unless it's rain though, right? I'm okay with the wave effect as long as we're not having to repair everything all the time because of it. Lowlands base. mostly I'm just trying to get all this copper out of here, so like, depending on what we want to do with everything, you don't want to like plant anything over an old little bit of copper, right? It'll prevent it from growing. Just annoying, yeah. Well, I mean, as long as we have our fire sources out of the water, we should be fine. That's another thing too. But yeah, I'm not committed to living at this altitude. I'm just trying to get this copper out of the way. Trolls log doubles in length and random strikes. Oh, really? God, I hope not. I think sometimes they get slidey. And they might slide towards you or something. Like on this difficulty, I assume I have to roll out of the way of all of the log strikes. I assume it's gonna hit me. I also died to 3 different log trolls. I suck. Well, I don't know if dying to log trolls means you suck. Takes a while to get those figured out. I died to a log troll today. It can happen. It can happen. I think we got this run off of the ground. I don't feel like we're gonna die before we get to the Elder at this point. We've got kind of like some armor put together. You know, starting the base build, stuff like that. I think we're back in the game. Well, we did clear out some of the stuff right before. Remember, we got like that troll and all the Grey Dwarfs and stuff, and then we're in a pretty good spot with like minimal spawn possibilities because we're so close to the mountain. So there's a combination of what we cleared out of the area and what was left that would still spawn. So like we did spawn a bear in fairly close. But I don't expect a lot of random Grey Dwarfs in the area. Yeah, no, like, we kind of got most of the crap out of the area. We were in danger for a minute, and so most of it's gone. Alright, we're just about done with this part, and then we can kind of flatten this out. We'll probably do like a couple of levels to it maybe. But we should be able to use this part down here for farming actually, if we want. Right, exactly, being near the coast, I mean that eliminates 80, oh not 80, like, you know, 45% of where you can get mobs to spawn. The fishes won't attack you, dude. This node was huge. Fish can now kill you. I've been like, I actually think it would be cool if there was some danger in the water, but yeah, it's kind of funky. No Man's Sky is like that too. There's like some creatures in the water that make you think that you should be afraid, but they don't actually hurt you. And then the one thing that does hurt you is jellyfish, so that's fine. But yeah, like there's like big shark and whale type creatures. I kind of think it would be cool if those things attacked you in No Man's Sky. I mean, in reality, like if there's creatures on land that attack you, then creatures in the sea should too. Reality of the space game, where you can travel faster than light. You know, reality. Oh boy. Might leave that chunk right there. $71. I think we got our copper. Yeah, 85. Yep, plenty. That's some sconces and everything. Alright, I really gotta stop leaning forward into the microphone. God. Gotta be terrible for my posture. I keep scrunching. No reason to do it either. Ugh. Okay. Smooths out real nice. No, no, it wrecked it. The lowlands. Nobody says lowlands, you daft wanker. Okay, what was that from? I watched it a long time ago. I haven't seen it in a long time though. Did you watch it recently? Big Brian gameplay. Yeah, that's some classic. That's some classic stuff. Dude, where can we get a little base defense? Are we gonna be somewhat safe if we put up we build this up and put up like basic fencing? We should have some defense out like from the back. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, his videos are pretty fun. Alright, we're prepped, guys. We can build on this. And we can plant crops here and stuff. Alright, let's start. Well, what? How am I doing it, though? I mean, maybe I want... I've got enough stone there, we could make a... We could make the wall all the way around. I don't know, does Manga care about base defense? Is that how she rolls? Yeah. Free fishes. Free fishes. No. Alright, I had it. And then I lost it. Dude, does Manga care about base defense? Help me out, guys. What do you think? Fencing along the top seems essential. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We'll just do spiked fencing around there, and then raise wall. Just do terrain wall all the way around. I think I've got like basically exactly enough stone for that. It's gonna be tight, but let's start with that, and then we've got some defense for raids before anything starts. Yes, she cares about survival. The whole place is kind of a giant fish trap, I gotta agree. Yeah, maybe I was asking the wrong question there. Does she care about not dying? I'm guessing yes. You guys gotta help me, like, explore what kind of character she is, though, you know what I mean? Like, is she the daughter of the Locke clan, or did she marry into it? You know what I mean? If she married into the Locke clan, then, like, what's she all about? What's her deal, dude? Hey, somebody ban Paisley just for like 5 minutes, please. Okay. Okay. All right. You are technically correct, but you know what I'm talking about. Come on, help me out here. Help me out here, man. You just shut me down. You're like, technically, actually, dude. I don't know if I have enough stone actually to go all the way around here. I haven't done this in a while. That takes a lot of stone. Damn. Brutal. Brutal. But then again, we can just... I don't know if we need to do it the whole way around, right? That's tall enough for the seaside, right? I think 3 high. You should self-fill in her backstory. I gotcha. Gotcha. I'm just being accurate. I suppose I shouldn't mess with you about history, right? It is your milieu, as it were. Yeah, I really want to try and keep her alive if I can. This is definitely my goal. Ooh, the hoe broke. The hoe broke. She ain't got no money. Sorry. It was rap. Rap lyrics made me say it. I was quoting a rapper. That's exactly the kind of talk that Streamlabs has been so worried about, though. That's why Streamlabs was trying to prevent us from using the word hoe in chat. It's because they were afraid somebody would say something like what I just said, and thereby wreck the universe. Alright. Actually, we're able to go all the way around. That's freaking sweet, man. I gotta pick it out on the outside, but that's dope. Let's bring some stuff over. Yellow mush. That was cool. That resin was just like sitting on top of it. You got zero Viking history. Never. Oh, you never even watched the TV show? Yeah. Then I'd know more about Viking history than you for sure. That is for sure. I am almost entirely of Norwegian descent, and yeah, I've always been kind of interested in it. I don't think I ever got less than 100% in the history class. Okay. Sorry, just kidding. I did always really enjoy history though, like as a subject, just because it was like it was so definite. It was so definite. It was like mathematics to me, same kind of thing. Like there are, like the way that it's presented, at least in secondary education, you know, primary and secondary, is that it has a correct answer. Those correct answers are known. All you have to do is write them down, know them and write them down. So as a subject, it appealed to me. Like I said, almost as much as math. Man, I should be making my actual storage right now, but okay. That's alright. But what's the house look like? Like, where do we do storage under the rocks or something weird? I don't have a full idea of the house yet. It's evading me a little bit. But I could square off some of this stuff, I suppose. We had a pretty small town famous little history professor who used to do like God, when did he do that? I think he maybe did it for Halloween or something, but the dude looked like Abraham Lincoln, like straight up looked like Abraham Lincoln, and he did some Lincoln stuff. Now I can't even remember what it was. It must have been 30 years ago when I took that class, but anyway. If I ever remember, I'll tell you that story. Yeah, given you can see him and not smell him. Yeah, that's kind of rough, but that's pretty much true with just about everybody before what, 50 years ago? 100 years ago, maybe? Smelling bad used to be what people did. It used to be the Earth thing. We were like into that. Vikings may not have been big into feminism, but okay, I don't know. I'm not gonna talk on that very much. Especially from Europe. Yeah, that it wouldn't be fair to say that for all of the ancient societies, would it? When the Roman Empire average life expectancy was 30 years old, in China at the same time it was 40, right? So that probably had something to do with hygiene, I bet. I would take a wild guess and say it probably has something to do with hygiene. Hygiene helps not die from infection, which is basically what kills everybody before penicillin and stuff, right? Just infections. Oh my god. I got a frickin' strep infection a couple of years ago and almost died. You know, like a hospitalization level blood infection. That was so brutal. Like from one tiny little scratch on my knuckle. Could have died. That was so freaky. But if you want medical debt, that's a good way to get it. If you're into that kind of thing, it's a good way to get some. Apart from the sanitization, the medicine, the education, wine, public order, irrigation, roads, the fresh water, and public health, what have the Romans ever done for us? Roman Empire, man, they really did some cool stuff. I said something about the Roman Empire the other day, though, and somebody was like, what did they say to me? They were like, oh, I was like, I think I was just trying to say, like, look at how successful the Roman Empire was. And somebody was like, because of slavery. And I was like, well, in fairness, though, so many societies had slavery that it was almost like a, you can't put the success of the Roman Empire entirely on, you know what I mean? Like, that just doesn't make any sense. And so, like, but it was, sorry if that person is here in chat. Like, I'm not trying to call you out or make you feel weird. It was strange because when I heard it, I was just sort of like, well, now what do I say? Like, now how do I talk about this thing we were trying to talk about? Oh, is that where you're from, Paisley? Yeah, I remember you saying you weren't from the States, and I wasn't sure. I didn't want to ask, but yeah. I'm sort of a, like, I definitely think that healthcare makes more sense if, I don't know, I think universal healthcare makes sense because unhealthy people cost the system more money than a healthcare system would cost. Does that make sense? I said that terribly, but basically it's not cost effective to have people like unhealthy. Street nerds will do that too. Ooh, we had more stone. Oh, forgot about this. Okay. I don't want to use all of my stone though. I don't want to have to farm it again. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Guys, I'm not eating again. I'm worried about her. She's not eating. Tell her to eat her vegetables. There's a historical account from an Englishman complaining about Vikings being too clean and well-groomed. Actually, it was a tradition to wash on Saturdays. So in general, yeah, Vikings would have been, I don't know. I mean, there's got to be some kind of a reason, right? A feeder, confirmed? What did I say? I don't even know what I'm talking about now. Oh, a feeder. Yeah, because I was talking about her being, she's not eating. Yep, gotcha. But yeah, Tabs, I did agree with you on that one. You know, it's actually like, during the pandemic was the first time that I, like, ever had, like, a more old school hygiene regimen. And so, like, I found out that my scalp actually feels better if I only shampoo my hair like once every 2 weeks or something like that. I mean, I still like clean it in the shower, you know, with a brush and everything, but like I swear I was giving myself I was hastening hair loss basically by using, you know, shampoo and stuff like that, and like my scalp was just always too dry. And I don't know, I'm just sort of thinking about that because of the hygiene thing. But yeah, there was like some things that, like I had, my skin was really, was kind of bad in high school. And one of the things that caused it was that, like, I was always constantly over drying it and over washing. And like, I finally figured out, you need to actually put, you know, like face lotion on. And I didn't figure that out until I was like in my early 20s. I don't know. I feel like if I'd have had a sister, then maybe I'd have known some really important stuff. That would have helped out with some of that. But wow, that story went nowhere. You're welcome. You're welcome, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. Dude. Alright, we're gonna raise this one chunk of the wall a tiny bit more because, and then we're gonna cut it out. Yeah, that's basically perfect. I usually just say, like, if I can't run up the side anywhere, right? Like, if you can't run up the side, then it's steep enough and they won't be able to path. And that spot right there might be a tricky spot. So we might need to pick it a tiny bit. But this is really tricky because it's super easy to do too much. Perfect. Yeah, that should all be okay. these seawalls are working. That's gonna be a bit of a problem up here, so we need fencing around the top. We're gonna be getting hit with great orc rocks and stuff. Good enough. Sweet. Alright, where do we live and what kind of structure do we make here? Let's grab some core wood. Kind of plot it out with some core wood. Classic Western capitalism's a problem and sell the solution to the problem that often perpetuates the problem, like shoes. Like shoes. Freaking running shoes. Break your feet. Yeah. I mean, in fairness, I wouldn't believe that all of it was done intentionally to be harmful. I think a lot of stuff just accidentally is harmful because you're designed to not need it, and then the real problem is that you don't use your body often enough, or you don't use it the way that it's designed to be used. Like, none of us runs as much as we should. To get on my soapbox and try and get myself to run again. I've been really, like, wishing that I was running and not doing it. I'm gonna have to fix that soon. What if I do these and we put it on stilts? Or put them on these and go stilts. Right, is that... Okay, that's what's happening. So, if we're this close to the back wall, though, then a troll's just gonna be able to clonk it. That could be a problem. Oh, I know, I love that. Well, I mean, in fairness, chasing a creature for 24 hours in a row at 5 miles an hour, that would be a brutal way to, like... It's the one thing that humans are really good at, right? Is because we're bipedal, we don't need to stop moving in order to rest. And so, like, that classic hunting strategy of just running an animal down, that would be... People do that sometimes now still, but, that would be quite an experience. I might decide to take that out at some point. Maybe I should do this. Already been 10 minutes since we had that feeder comment. It only feels like 2 minutes. Weird. Weird. Yeah, this is definitely... The building in Valheim is a place where I can really zone. Really zone out, you know what I mean? Alright, how much core wood do we have left? Damn it. Oh, man, this is going to be convenient. We're going to be able to do... We're going to be able to hide the crafting stations. Oh, okay, if we're doing big wood floors... Let's do it right. Let's do it right. Otherwise they'll judge us, dude. That's all they do, man. That's all they do. They just judge us. I don't have a, obviously I don't have a mouse wheel right now, which is why this is so much slower to turn it. Turn it, Stuart? Are you gonna turn it, Stuart? Oh, if we put them all in a straight row, she's gonna have an issue. Spacio. Yep, fancy floors. Heck yeah. I think we'll still be able to get under there. Alright, we're about to run out of wood again? Is that even possible? You do like kind of modular and put ceiling in over this spot. What? Whoa, that's red real fast. Green straight to red? Why? Is it something to do with that? Okay. Fine, whatever, Valheim. You smell like a foot. Do 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 do. Yeah, because we're up on here, we're gonna need 4 wood support for the next piece, I think. Was that? And we'll do the smaller walls. At the very top. Okay. Close enough. Fine. Ooh, just enough for a furniture. For this moment. For this moment. We're gonna have to bring up some. We'll have to bring up the earth to floor level somewhere in here in order to get a campfire, like probably there at each one of these spots. So like a campfire here, campfire here. Or maybe there and there or something like that. But for right now we can just do like a right here so that we have a bed that we can sleep in. Nice. Yeah, because Basio said this is usually when it starts to rain right before you have a roof on. Agreed. That's what I was just thinking. That's why I was kind of... I mean, at least get some roof on so that we don't have to repair the whole thing, but there's going to be a lot over there that... well, it's just core wood. Just framing, so that's not too bad. Grab these boxes. Come on. You can do it. Maybe she can't. I think I'm actually stuck because I can't run. Yep. Oh hey, these are gonna have to be extended in that direction. What does that do, though? Like, if I do that, I actually have to take down the whole thing in order to do that, don't I? Yeah, I do. Retry. Do over. Now it's right. See? 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 Yes, see. Alright, so how do we get a bunch of wood without dying? Without risking death here in the late game of our... in the late night of our... Should we just play all night? Is that what we need to do? Now that we're sort of safe? Just do a bunch of the playthrough stuff? I don't know. I feel stupid. Feel stupid. There's probably some kind of reason not to stay up all night that people would give me. Like health reasons. Dude, there are health reasons. Consult a doctor. If your health reasons last longer than 4 hours. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Don't even ask me, okay? Don't even ask me what that means. Does it seem to anybody else like that isn't matching the way it's supposed to? Whoa, what's going on? Paisley can't think of any reasons, to be honest. Maybe we'll just go late night. What? That doesn't look right. there's something wrong. It doesn't seem to be matching correctly. Okay. That's fine. How about this? Okay, that's fine. Is that at a weird height? No. Okay. I don't know, maybe it just looks weird and there's nothing wrong with it, but something seems a mite fishy to me, dude. What? Oh, that's cool. Now I can't even get this piece in. It's too confused. It can't handle it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It won't let me do that. Okay, I can't do the bottom row with the small cross pieces for some reason. What's the issue? It's not the tiny floor tiles? What is it? From a bad spot in the earth wall? But everything's grounded to the floor. Oh. This is where we started from. Yeah, I don't see anything that should be a problem. Start at the end corner instead. Parquet flooring with the tiny wood tiles? Yeah, I'm not doing the tiny wood tiles. If I had keyboard and mouse, I'd think about it, but yeah, not with these. I think the time that I did this, the time that I made these cross beams successfully, I haven't been doing this end piece like this for very long, so it's a little bit weird. But I think it'll let me do it with these pieces. Well, then again, maybe not. I might just have to fudge it on the end. Or do one of these. Yeah, if it won't let me cross them, then we can do that instead. That'll work. I can live with that. We still need a ton of wood here. Not if you don't fix the roof, it will be a problem. If you don't fix it, the roof will be a problem. I'm not 100% sure. Like, I'm sure you're giving me good advice. I'm just not sure if I get exactly what you're talking about. I'm gonna run core wood in that corner, and I'm gonna run the roof off of core wood aligned to the floor piece, right? Instead of on the core. It's the core wood that's let me think about it for a minute. It's okay for now. Let's get some... Yeah, let's get some core wood in here. There's that bear over here too. Need a good lumber yard. I should have let that troll knock down some trees, but this looks pretty good. Actually, God, I want my portal over here too. Oh my God, I've got 45 wood on me. Okay, let's bring the portal over. We'll be happier. Yeah, Jerusalem. I'm just kind of I'm struggling cognitively right now. So like, I'm not ignoring your suggestions. I just like I'm sort of in a different kind of a zone and having a hard time taking instructions or like understanding them. Any chance our actual storage is just going to end up like right there and I can just start setting it up? I'm probably going to have to do fancy storage again because I did it last time. Now you guys are going to expect it. Okay, actual $6 setup. Let me just start it. Okay. Arrow stuff. Seeds. Maybe bear stuff with seeds, I guess. Food. Storage is next to the bad corner start. This is what you're saying? This thing? This should be the same as the other ones, as far as I can see. That's the same as any of these, though. Right? It's on top of the thing. It's at the same height. That part was on purpose, though. I'm trying to get it to do... I'm trying to cross it. Right? Like, so see how it actually comes all the way to here? Enabling us to get halfway in between both of these. That half beam lets us do that. So that part was by design, but yeah, I know it's throwing us off. We're gonna have to throw... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put core wood in there. I'm gonna put core wood in the corner to actually run the other thing off of. It'll work. It'll work out, or I'll have to break it and try it again, possibly. It's alright, though. I think this is more or less acceptable. What I was doing here, extending it out like that, it's just decorative. It's not functional. That should be the same on both sides, yes. Okay. Yeah, it's tricky anytime you do roofing that starts with core wood too. This is going to be a little bit weird. But we'll fix it later. Let me see. How do I get... Okay, that should be fine. Still hates that top one, but that's okay. What happened? All right. Finally sleep. Come on. Leave me alone, enemies nearby. Go. See, I'll show you what I was trying to do was get a cross effect on the edge of the house. But this is basically as cool as the other thing I was trying to do. So I'm just trying to give it a little bit of flavor here on the edge, that's all. Oh my god. Why does that look so bad? The beam looks terrible in there. Okay, whatever. Or what's funky sometimes. Blending it in and doing roofing and everything. Actually, we could grab regular wood from over here. Ooh. Put this up real quick. R80, what's up? I mean, sorry, R480, what's up? Ooh. Seems like I didn't pick up the pine wood from the table. Magic chair. Nice. The sun will come out tomorrow. You can bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow. That Annie. Trying to get the fever down while watching some cozy Valheim. Yeah, do it. I like it. Feel better. Soon. Oh, baby. Look at that. There's a little spawn out of nowhere. Took down the workbench and boom. Skelly spawn. Alright, yeah, this is pretty prime real estate for regular wood. These two brokers. This is a nice little wood pile. Like it. There's a campfire in there. Mr. Adele, what's up? How you doing? I know you as a speedrunner. Welcome in. I don't have a campfire. I thought I did. I'll get a quick rest buff in there. We had a bit of a slog. We were about 14 hours deep in a run, and then we had some restarts, and now we're about 4.5 hours into the one that'll probably end the day. Stay hidden because you're at work. Sounds like a good idea. Welcome in, though. I do the trophy hunts and stuff, so I do some speed running. I was the first one to post in the hard preset category, so I'm the technically current record holder on that category, but I'm not I play with a controller, and I haven't been speed running the entire time Valheim's been out, so I'm not like that good. I'm not the world's greatest. Well, I am the world's greatest, but you know. You recently did about a 13.5 hour Immortal run. That is very cool. Immortals, I like the Deathless categories. I think they're dope. Oh boy. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that one's starting to feel out of reach for me. The way I have my setup, I'm too slow in the first couple hours for the normal 7 boss and the Immortal category. If I really, really wanted to be competitive with you guys in a couple of those categories, I would have to switch to keyboard and mouse. But yeah, I have like controller with Steam settings, and like this is my right thumb joystick. So it's like mimics the mouse and everything, but yeah, just the sorting and everything is really just not fast enough. Just do it. No. Then I wouldn't have any good excuses for why I'm not the fastest. No, Rusty is on controller, but he has a different setup than me. So Rusty's way faster in menus if you watch him. Ooh, we got a pillow, guys. My setup is pretty good for combat and everything, but yeah, I'm just like for speedrunning, it's just not it's not a perfect setup. That's okay. I don't really care. I'm still pretty competitive in the trophy hunts and stuff, and in the harder categories I can kind of make up the difference in the towards the end game and stuff like that. So like as a for instance, this is as fast as I can empty my inventory. See that? See how slow that is? I mean, it's not terrible, but it matters. It's like, it's enough to matter. Think I wouldn't be able to play with it? Yeah, it's pretty tough. Well, I mean, it's the way I've always done it, so... and I've been playing the game since it came out, so... I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is, he says. Every once in a while, I do try keyboard and mouse just for fun. But yeah, it maps to the other side of it. So like left hand and right hand switch sides. So that's the big thing that screws me up when I try and do it. But yeah, I guess a better way of putting it is just that I'm not that invested in the speedrunning part of Valheim. I was just a casual player for forever, so like, I'm just happy to be competitive. It's all good. Another box. I mean, we've got basically another box. Should I wonder if I should chop down one more chunk of this forest? We also, like, we still haven't done any coal for our Bronze Age stuff, so like, we've got that ready to go. So right now we need like 2 boxes, depending on how big we want to make that build. Axe is gonna break again. It's nighttime on us again. Wonder if we should go sleep. Yeah, it's just it's one of Oathorse's mod. One of Oathorse's mods. And ooh. OBS disconnected. What's going on, OBS? What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Is it mad at me? Is OBS mad at me, guys? Quick, somebody follow or subscribe because I need to see if my alerts are working. Stop it, OBS. You're freaking me out, bro. Okay, I think it's fine. Weird. Okay. Sleep. Step? Step OBS? Yeah, 97. It's plenty of copper. We should start burning coal. Now that I think of it. I'm still live. Why? What happened? I'm still here. Should I stop? I don't know. I probably should soon. Thinking about it. I'm considering it. Most of this stuff doesn't really require much brain power though, so just kind of messing around. Oh, you mean OBS didn't disconnect me? Yeah, like it told me I was disconnected, but only for a minute. So like I'm not sure what happened. Or not even a minute. I mean, it was just like a couple of seconds. Disconnected, reconnected. Okay, you guys saw nothing. Interesting. Let's see how much we need. Half a box of coal for the Bronze Age. So yeah, we probably want to chop down this whole forest, I guess. Will that be enough for the game if we just chop down all of that? Everything? I'd love to have a bronze axe if I'm going to do that much wood chopping though. But yeah, as long as we're not in actual combat, none of this really requires full function, full cognitive function. We can do our Valheim chores on like half brain power. Probably due for a day off tomorrow, maybe 2 in a row from streaming, maybe. I don't know, I say that and then who knows what's gonna actually happen. Probably come and watch somebody else play tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. Man, I've worked my way through stacks of like 16, I think. Pretty big. Fight with the home builder. Ugh. Hope that goes well. Good spawn prevention. Torches. You gotta bury them in. You gotta surround them in core wood though. So you like place your torch, and then put a build piece behind it, and then you can put like one of these in. I'll just show you. Yeah. It's the only other thing that I can think of that actually works fairly well for spawn protection. Yeah, what am I doing? Furniture, this thing. And then put like one of these behind it. And then that gives you something to point at. And then you're gonna use core wood. I don't have any on me, but you use core wood and like do that and bury it in there so that like if a creature starts attacking this, what they're gonna hit isn't the torch. They don't hit the torch first, right? And so the torch is the spawn protection thing, but you have to give it a little bit of extra protection, otherwise they'll take it down really quick. But that's also one of the better looking ones. Then you don't have campfires all over the place. Yeah, no, I like it. It's a good trick. Especially if you get it centered really nice with core wood. It actually looks really good. Right, those necks are freaking cruising for a bruising. Cruising for a bruising, eh? Mister? Oh, I forgot. Like, I haven't been saying any of my usual Canadian stuff lately. He sued, eh? I forget how much, like, happiness I get from saying a tiny bit of things in a Canadian accent. Yeah, elevating workbenches or sinking them under the ground, some of that works, but yeah, it's not super pretty. Workbenches, campfires, and torches. I'm not your buddy, pal. What's up, Smacks? Loonies and Toonies. Nice, nice. Dude, this Valheim stream is turning into a monster, you guys. We're going for the record. Just kidding. I actually did a 17.5 hour stream and beat the game on SSG last winter. And it was, I mean, it was supposed to be like a 12-hour stream. I like had a good run. I had a good run going, and I thought I was going to be able to get it done fairly fast. But yeah, we ended up going like really long. Oh my god. Game. Oh, I hate your guts so much right now. What's the record for longest stream? You watched Threads World Record Bonemass run? Nice. Yeah, that's the category I started speedrunning on. It's really fun. I really like that category. Oh, finished a session of Valheim, was gonna crash but saw the stream. Gotcha. Yep. Yeah, Thread owns that. Thread owns that category. It's yeah, it's how I got into speedrunning, actually, was just running that. It must have taken me at least 30 times before I completed it successfully without dying. And then the best I've ever done was around 2 hours. It's so hard. I should run some of those live, that'd be fun. Yeah, he's one of the best. Definitely one of the best in the world. I mean, he's no Sobe one, but he's good, you know what I mean? He told me the other day that he has a revenge file on me of things that I say. It's stuff he uses for motivation in the trophy hunt competitions. Never watched the speedrun. I started it and it was captivating. One of the coolest videos I've ever seen. Yeah, like, no, it's such a great category. No. Thread is a friend. Thread's a friend of the show. He mods for me when he's here. I mean, don't worry about it. No. Like I said, he is... I'll show you this here. Thread, like tag has a command, so... Yeah. Friend of the show, don't worry about it. You're fine. We hate him. He's too good and seems to be a fairly nice person who treats people well, so screw that dude. Yeah, you're famous around here, man. You invented the term ass blaster, which, you know, pretty much rocketed you to the top of the charts. Top of the charts. Wait. If I'm gonna do that stuff, I gotta give Paisley a shout out too. If anybody's still around. Paisley's our homeboy too. Paisley's our homeboy too. If I'm dropping shout outs. There we go. Now everybody's got one. Now everybody's got one. No, that's what he calls the arbalist. The crossbow. Yeah. That's some solid rebranding. I respect your marketing skills. But yeah, pretty much if you're talking about like anybody in the speedrunning community, I'm not gonna feel like you're doing anything that's gonna bother me. We kind of support each other in that way and all that stuff. No big deal. Out of Nimbus 2000, it just gave it a number. Nice. Hazel says, yeah, I can attest. Such a friendly community. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Everybody's trying to beat the pants out of off of each other, but I'm more than happy to lose to people who don't suck, you know? Played Valheim since launch. Have over 600 hours. Stick with games like that. No, I know, like, I've hardly played anything besides No Man's Sky and Valheim in the past 10 years. I mean, I do occasionally get into, like, Texas Hold'em for months at a time, and I don't play anything else, but when it comes to video games, like, I'm so satisfied by these two games. They're just so good. Yeah, I like every kind of poker. I've won tournaments in everything except Stud 8. I will win a Stud 8 tournament someday though. I'm good at it. I just like haven't had the cards at the end. About the same as Thread, less than Zakus. The number makes me think that, no, Zakus is like 8,500. Thread and I are around 6,000. I've been playing it consistently since it came out. So I'm like thoroughly an expert at this game. I've played it so many different times, so many different ways. That's why I don't like saying the number. The number feels weird coming out of my mouth. I mean, it's like a frickin' career. Oh, so you've had a career at Valheim, I see. That's a lot of hours. But yeah, if you speedrun the game, you can put in some silly numbers of hours in this thing. You can grind it. Yeah, 10,000 hours makes you a master. I mean, that's for things that are harder than a video game, though. That's like playing the violin or, you know, certain things. I'd say at this game, a couple thousand hours is probably good enough. Joe's got 8,344 in Dota. I think Schwab is way into that game too. Like, I don't even know about it. No, not. I mean, well, like, it's funny because when I'm talking with you, like, I really appreciate how good of a game Valheim is, no matter what your skill level is, and like, we happen to have figured out a way to make Valheim competitive, which means now we can talk about it as one person's better than another person and stuff like that. But honestly, like, I'm still like a classic old school Valheim player, beat a boss, build a base, beat a boss, build a base. And so, like, I don't know, you know, yeah, I know the game thoroughly, I'm a master of the game, blah blah blah, all that stuff, but like, I don't know, I still completely appreciate the experience that's like a brand new player has, and sometimes I even like watching people who are terrible at the game, quote unquote. I like watching new players. I like watching community servers with really good builders. I don't know, I have a really solid appreciation for how complete and polished of a experience Valheim is. Humility is a virtue. Well, we are the greatest, so it's you get a mix. You get a mix of things around here. That's my opinion as well, Smacks. It's the best video game I've ever seen so far. Another way that I said it recently was that it's as good as Mario Brothers was when Mario Brothers first came out. So like, there was other games that you could put in your Nintendo, but you were probably gonna have more fun almost all the time by playing Mario again than you were by trying to play any of the other crap that people were putting out. Maybe that was just the music was so good or something, I don't know. I can still find that melody in my mind. I can't believe I can still just find that melody. Just start saying it. Crazy. No, I really enjoy getting to share this with you guys, though. I'm glad to have expertise in a few games. It's nice to play games with people. No Man's Sky, I've got not as many hours, but I've been playing that since it came out too. So as soon as we get that stupid new GPU, we're gonna be No Man's Sky gamers as well. That will be fun. And that game doesn't require nearly as much effort, so like, I can play that game on days where like, where in Valheim I'd come in here and get frickin' rocked. I can just play No Man's Sky instead. I don't have to be as on the ball all the time, that'll be nice. Yeah, we added a few of those, Soki. We added 2 and 4 to the list today. 3 got lost in the mix. Shooky. Gotcha. Three will be up tomorrow. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard it or heard anybody else say it. So that's... I should get it sooner or later. I'm sure. Oh, Tech's been saying it wrong too. It's hard sometimes to figure out screen names. They're weird. They're weird, and a lot of times we're like, you know, trying different spellings in order to make, because somebody else will, you know, basically have the spelling that we want or whatever. Oh, come on, let me do it. Is it morning? You guys are East Coast, aren't you? Actually, it's morning here, too. Oh, okay. Cookies. Dutch, too, I think. Right? I think we actually have to cook, you guys. Man, I hope we get a ton of fish when it rains. Or I mean when it storms. Well, yeah, technically it's morning here. It's late. It's all my fault. I'll finish my Valheim chores here pretty soon. Maybe a little bit more building. See, I've done 150. This will get us to like 220-ish. You have to find a fishing pole in a mountain cave or buy one from Haldor. Basically, you have to get it from Haldor, otherwise you're not going to have enough bait. Because you have to buy the bait from Haldor. In the mountain cave, you only get like 2 to 4 bait. Oh my god. What's up with this? Despawned. What the hell was that? Is that just a night troll? That was weird, man. But yeah, so basically buy a pole from Haldor, and then you got to be on like heavy stam food, like as good a stam food as you possibly can get, and because fishing itself is very stam heavy, and then yeah, you just kind of go anywhere where you actually see them. And what I do is I like to have a place that I can run away, so like if I get one near the shore and I'm almost out of stamina, I'll like just walk backwards and pull it up on land, because that doesn't use hardly as much stamina. So you stop reeling it in and you just walk backwards like here, and then the line will break, leave the fish here, and then you go and pick it up. That's about all you need to know. Melina Plays made a really good video on that, since I was dropping these all over the place. She's got a really good fishing video. Alright, wait, what am I doing? More wood? Ugh. Pretty good. But maybe one more chunk of this. These trees over here would make sense. No, he's still here. How bad of an idea is it to troll farm right now? I mean, it's a terrible idea, right? Late at night. No, I'm not doing it. It's too stupid. Too stupid for this time of day. Or this amount of hours into a run. Okay, do a little building and then probably call it a day. Look at that. The pretty wildlife that you can eat. Oh, let's go get some more core wood though first. We're gonna want some. Man, she's good with a bow. Wait, did you guys tell me, did she marry into the Locke clan? Or was she born into the Locke clan? Like, what's her deal? We still, like, we got sidetracked and we never figured that out. AP Bakes, what's up? Thank you for the prime. Welcome to the dance. Mm-hmm. You have a bear in the neighborhood too. Don't want to forget about that. I think when I'm next time we do this world, we'll maybe troll farm a little bit more. I don't know. It just feels like such a silly thing once we've put in 5 hours on this world. These trolls just stay deadly until you, I mean, forever almost, right? Nice. Working on some no map. Yeah, I figured it out. Like, I definitely got it down, so hopefully anybody checking this out can get some, you know, if you haven't figured it out yet, you should be able to get some good tricks from this channel. Well, yeah, thanks. I appreciate you. Oh, is it gonna rain? Stop it. Let's do 26. Up there. No perma? Yeah. We just finished our first time that I remember in a really long time that I've run the game successfully. Permadeath was a normal playthrough. Finished about a week ago. And then on hardcore though, like if you die, you lose so much momentum when it comes to your stats. So like I sort of feel like for this difficulty level you just have to run permadeath. If we were on like normal or hard, I think permadeath wouldn't be necessary. But anyway, it seemed like it was what like all the streamers were doing for a while. I just felt like everybody was doing permadeath, and so like that's kind of why I got into it, honestly. Just to be like everybody else, you know what I mean? Joker said, I love permadeaths. Complete normal, permacartography table map, hard plus. No map perma, nice. Completed normal perma cartography table map. Wait. Normal perma cartography table with map. Okay. And hard plus no map. Nice. Dope. Yeah, the farthest I've been with no map is through Yag. I haven't completed the Mistlands. I had a what's it called? Immersive run that was really fun before I started streaming. And yeah, did a bunch of cool builds on that and everything, and made it to Yag, and that's where I stopped. Well, no, I did some Mistlands, but had only barely begun when I can't remember why I started doing something else. Yeah, that's sort of the way I'm looking at it too. I think if you get yourself like 50 wisps and you make paths, you'll probably be okay. It's just going to be like a lot of work more than anything else. Normal perma was first try. Yep, ours was second try. I got dive bombed by a well, here, I'll show you. That's how we lost the first one. We had a growth just like jump into the carve with us. It was kind of no shot, nothing you could do about it. Just oops, dead. Yeah, that's so, I know, like, to be fair, there were two tar pits in range and I was worried about them, but like, yeah, I didn't hear it. There was really nothing I could do about it. It was just sort of like, oh, okay, game over, I guess. You know, whatever. I mean, that dude got us. That's all I can say. Like, he put it on us. There's nothing we could do. Oh yeah, I'm doing these at, yeah, okay. Oh no. Alright, I guess it's time to fix that floor piece. Oh, don't be like that. Okay. What? Is that wrong? No, that's right. Okay. World's simplest puzzle. 2 orientations. I thought I just fell through the floor again. Alright, this is definitely gonna need some support. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it without wood, or I mean without what's it called? The stuff, the other stuff, iron. Without iron. We need to raise the ground up here as well. Oh, we've got support from the rock over there. That's why it's stronger. I was wondering why the colors were different over here. And then I figured it out. Okay. Alright. That's gorgeous. Man, if you've ever been really far away from any big city and seen the sky, it's pretty frickin' cool. Like, I mean, it's pretty good. You'll like it. It's pretty. Ooh. What do I need to do? Let's see. I mean, we might just have to do support through that wall. Not sure. Get off my roof. That sort of works. Not today. Gamer, not today. What's up, buddy? 2 hours from the nearest city. Visitors are always amazed by the Milky Way. Oh, Southern Hemisphere. Cool. Nice. Yeah, it really is just freaking gorgeous. The universe is a beautiful place, man. Doesn't mean everything in life is always great, but man, it's pretty cool. Sentient species give the universe a chance to know herself. I heard somebody say that one time and I thought that was really cool. So like, the real gift of getting to be a human being is that you get a chance to like see the universe. I feel like that's kind of a cool sentiment. I don't know if this is gonna happen. If that dude wasn't standing on the roof, it'd probably be better. Huh. Sort of works. Should we shoot him with some arrows? What's up, dude? Yep. Made mistakes. I think he's on the steep part too. We're gonna be able to get him? Nice. Got him. We got him. Probably be able to sleep too. Actually, I mean, assuming this guy doesn't fall down and do damage to us, we could just start cooking our copper here too. Yeah, party on the roof. We are the universe observing itself. Yeah, yeah, exactly. South Africa, right. Did I know that? I don't know if I knew that. Nice. There were some US Open champions from South Africa who I liked watching play golf. Ernie Els and Retief Goosen. And Louis Weston. Louis Wooston. One of my favorite golfers. Had some back problems. Never really got to do more than the British Open win, but seemed like a really cool dude. Alright. He's gonna go away and despawn. Night creature. He's a creature of the night. What kind of roof do we put over the stairs? Like, what? One of these? Ooh, well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Whoops. That's the wrong button. Let's get our campfire up here. I think. I mean, yeah, I feel like one there, maybe another one there would work. Stone. No. Don't die that way. That's a stupid way to die. Oh yeah. Yeah. I forgot about this. Huh. Missing requirement. For what? For what, dude? No, I took it down too far again. Darn it. Let me see how close I am though. Booyah. And boom goes the dynamite. Mm-hmm. That is swell. Tin. Did I get some in this direction? There's a bunch over here. Jeez, I guess that would be better if I didn't have like 208 pounds in my inventory right now. Oh, no. Okay. Are we gonna want those deer mats? My yogi buddy still over here? There he is. Yogi DeBarrow. No, I don't need to do that. I can get back to spawn whenever I want. It's over there. And then I sort of know how I got here and stuff like that. Like if you know where spawn is in relation to the Yggdrasil tree, and then you kind of set up and orient yourself within the world correctly, then you can just kind of keep a map in your mind of where everything is in relation to where you've been. So we're sitting next to a mountain. That's a really easy landmark to use, for instance. Basically, you just have to like sort of wean yourself off of the idea of having a map, because the mini map is... Oh, good throw. Oh, good shot too. Good throw, good shot. So like if you don't look at the mini map very often, if you stop looking at the mini map and you force yourself to try and get around Valheim without it, you start to be able to kind of do things like you do in real life. To be able to navigate. I don't know. Sorry, I'm getting too tired. I've explained it a few times tonight. I'll do a better job of it next time. Next episode. Alright, 27, we need 15 more. What? I wonder how that happened. Yeah, 27, 15 more. 5 or less. Try not to use Google Maps in my city anymore. Yeah, no, like I heard there's something about people under 30 like can't get around without Google Maps or something. I don't know. I can't remember what it was, but I saw like something that seemed kind of shocking about that. Yeah, I feel like there's of course a ton of huge positives with technology, but there's also some things that people should learn how to do before they start using technology. I think there should be like a, you know, in general, it's probably a good idea to, I don't know, it's tough though, too, because like, if the future is tech, then you wouldn't want to keep your kids off of it either. You know what I mean? Like, you want them to have the opportunity to be really good at it. And one of the things that creates prodigies is the opportunity to work with things when your brain is super plastic, super thingamabobbered when you're young. Any group of guys who can stagger you on this difficulty level can also kill you. So if they can stagger you, you gotta be careful, because those guys could have ended me. Crazy. Yeah, in the first 10 years of your life, your brain just basically cuts connections. Cuts and snips and snips and snips until it has kind of pathways formed for what's most likely going to be useful in your life, where you are, all that stuff. So like exposing kids to the most kinds of stimuli is a good idea. But technology can prevent you from, you know, from learning really important life skills too. So I don't know, that stuff is, it'd be weird to be the parent of a young child at this moment. Yep. It's a good idea to always be kind of yeah, it's a good idea to always be using your brain as much as possible. I'm not reading as much as I need to. Okay, so these are the two things I've been saying as I stream a video game lately. I'm not running or reading often enough, and it's part of what makes me, like, feel a little bit out of my element when I'm talking about certain topics. Like multitasking and trying to talk about things that I know is hard to do when I'm not active enough in a couple of areas of my life. So anyway, so I keep saying it, and maybe I'm gonna do something about it one of these days. Maybe I won't. We'll see. Your son is 9, balance is key. Yeah, I believe that. I mean, they need to have autonomy as well, right? I mean, they still need to be able to find their way as well, so all of that seems like it would be very challenging. Now, I can do this. What? Oh, I haven't made a forge, so I can't set up a pelter until I make a forge. Got it. Got it. Figured it out. Figured it out. Roblox, Fortnite, and games like that. Nice. 6. Yeah. Yeah, that's real good. That's real good right there, guys. Oh, yeah. 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 Yeah, she likes it. She's happy about her crafting stations. Let's see. I'll wait till I have most of it cooked. Alright guys, what else should we do? Should we put up a little bit more floor? That's about as much as we really needed to get accomplished. We are... Yeah, I mean, next time we've got a lot of stuff to do. Finish this out. I also want to try some of those windows, like upper story windows as well. Those look pretty cool. And I'm not really sure. It'll be useful to think about it for a little while to see what I want to do with the back of this. I do kind of want to keep the copper here. I like it. Sort of a good feature. How much floor is each one of these sections? Is 4x4? What? 4x4 and it's 2 each. 16 times 2 is 32, so it's 32, 32. 32 again. 64. It's like 100 and bit over 100 there. kind of a weird patio just facing this wall. You guys see my character randomly like continues running after I want it to stop? Yeah, it's a hangover from when I fixed it recently. It's a little annoying. Still a little bit sticky. Well, it's not like sticky from like sugar or anything. It's just sticky from I tried to do maintenance on it and it hasn't really gone back to completely normal. Dope, dude. Is it good? Do it right, do it right. That looks right. Looks right. Nice. Ah, that's pleasing. That's very pleasing. That's good too. I like that. We're gonna need, let's see. Alright, so we got fire effect goes to there. We might want to just put another one in here. Might want to just do those 3 corners. Fire here, and one more. That could work. Man, maybe we should leave some sight lines out in this direction. Maybe a patio wouldn't be too bad. A patio where we get to see the tree and sunrise. We might have to change this a little bit. Move the wall out. Move the wall out in that direction. Pretty cool. I like it so far. And I think there's something about this building on the east side of an island instead of on the west side of the island is a lot better for like the daytime light. You're mostly active like right away in the morning and everything at your own base, you know? If you have nice daytime light, that's pretty cool for your Valheim build. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Love the way you build so unique and beautiful. Thanks, Annie. Oh. What do I do? Wonder if we should just connect it in all 4 directions. I mean, it seems like that would add stability, right? But I don't know that for sure. Okay, why is that yellow? Yellow, yellow, red, red, red. Why is that red? Just curious why it's not all the same color everywhere. Maybe it's just because it's also got all of this wall built up? No? Oh, you know what it is? Remember we raised the ground right here. Under this beam. to put the fire in, we raised the ground, so this is getting additional support up in this beam further than this. I think that would make sense to me. What? I never filled these up. Yeah. Forgot the coal part of the process. Okay. We're gonna need a few more boxes of wood, probably. Well, no, not that many. I mean, probably we'll just... Okay. Bring it here. Porch, figure out some way to improve this wall so that it doesn't look weird, or so that it's not just a earthen wall or whatever. Decorate it a little bit. Should be good. Should be good. Alright guys, a big thank you to everyone who supported the stream today. Whether you gave us money, smashed the buttons on YouTube, followed and subscribed on Twitch, kept the chat flowing and fun, or if you just lurked in the background. Thank you. I look forward to having you back, and we will see you in the next one, guys.